No, 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 no. Stop, stop, stop. I hate that. I think I hit the button and it's supposed to stop and it just keeps going. Okay. Ah, there we go. Give me 1 second to actually monitor everything, make sure everything actually works and isn't like doing something incredibly strange. Like I'm audible but not visible, you know, that kind of weirdness. The hell is Silvervale doing? Okay, apparently everything's working just fine. Yep, okay, I can see myself. Okay, function check, function, 1, 2, 1, 2. Stream stickers, are you loaded? Loaded. Unloaded, okay. Okay, so, I was going to say something, I forgot what I was going to say. Kind of one of those days, nothing really happened much. And honestly, I'm totally okay with that. The less things happen in the world, that means the further we are away from everything just completely imploding. Bitch, don't get yourself, it's right around the corner. Okay, hold the phone here. I actually do want to watch the intro here. Okay, simple characters we haven't met yet. Basically, I'm looking for little tips and tricks. Wait a minute. Okay. One of those is the irritating chick that the principal decided to spy on you. So there's at least 2 girls and a guy that we haven't met yet. Okay, so it seems how I don't have any actual new world updates, because I kind of don't care about it now. We'll just go ahead with a quick recap of exactly what happened last time. Last time we ended up finally doing the Madarame thing, so we ended up stealing his heart, and he turned out to be a rather pathetic old man who basically didn't actually have any creativity left, so he just decided to start stealing his students' shit and passing it off as his own. He ended up more or less... I don't know if I'd necessarily call it abusing. I guess it's maybe I suppose it's a mental, if not physical abuse, where he would take his students in and kind of leave them indentured to him. Basically, he'd take them in, give them a place to sleep, place to learn, you know, food, boarding, the whole ball of wax, but throwing all kinds of mental abuse at him. That reminds me. Before we get started, I'm going to have to check out the Thieves' Den real quick because I want to see if there's anything I can buy in here. Okay. Thank you, Spinny Thing. A new type of transformation tile was added. I've obtained a reward. Or an award. I think it's kind of funny that they all show up. Apparently this is like your own personal mind palace. I think it's kind of funny that your friends just kind of show up.
Oh, yeah.
Morgana doesn't want to recall how we all met. Morgana was caught by Kamoshida, locked in a jail cell, and we just kind of happened to be there, basically. Don't make Morgana sound so pathetic. Well, sorry there, Morgana, or Mona. You can't do that to yourself. That's right, Anne got caught shortly after she entered the palace, too. Yeah, it's kind of funny. The whole thing with Morgana. Morgana is apparently supposed to be a male character, but voiced by a female. The name is Morgana, which I can't help but think, what the fuck? Possible van animator. Yeah, what the fuck? Give me 1 second here. For the channel viewers, what the fuck? Oh, Jesus Christ. Get the hell out of here. Fucking bot. Where the hell split when I need her? Seriously. Yeah, I'll be honest with you. It's been a while since one of those assholes has showed up. So, I have a way of getting around that. And hopefully bumping that up so nobody has to look at that shit. Whatever you do, please do not click on any link that you see posted by these freaking spammers or any of this other shit.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Let's see where to go.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Also, you can't have a good stream without a nice, fresh roasted turkey sandwich. So, give me 1 second to play a couple of sound alerts and kind of spam the shit out of this, and hopefully get that guy's fucking spammy shit out of here. Alright, just go. You know, whatever. The wall is getting shinier. Okay.
So? Hey.
That's right. When it comes to changing appearance. As long as you're in here.
Doing good?
Let's see. Is it upstairs? Yeah. All I have to do is run over to one of these. And you can run around as any character you've unlocked. Okay, that's kind of weird. From the Yosuke style, you get the metaverse version of him. But the Anne's, you get her, like, just standard outfit. Oh, that's right, I want to see if I could buy anything. I kind of like the velvet room decor. I mean, it kind of helps. Kind of helps a little bit to have it in night mode, right? All right. Well, on to business. So we managed to steal Madarame's heart, and we're waiting now to see exactly what is going on with his particular scenario.
Emotional damage.
Let's see exactly what kind of damage we managed to cause to a bitter old man.
Okay.
With no talent. Okay, so it's evening, pollen warning. Okay, wait to change your heart. Now, I like in this one that when it comes to your deadlines, it tells you very clearly what it is, and the deadline is different because some of the cases you're doing go beyond your high school.
Let's go to bed.
Uh-oh.
You have expelled one who was stained in vanity. You are now one step closer to your rehabilitation. It's a delightful thing indeed.
Our master is pleased. You should be honored, inmate.
However, that man's remarks are concerning. It seems another has made their way into the metaverse.
That's right, Madarame did mention about someone else who was there. Almost forgot about that. So, Igor, you know anything about that?
That is beyond my knowledge.
Okay.
But your rehabilitation is progressing smoothly. That is for certain. May the devotion to your rehabilitation grow even deeper. I have high hopes for you.
All right.
Okay, more experience for those, okay.
It's Kitagawa.
Yeah, I can see that's caller ID.
I'm calling about Madarame's state. For the time being, he hasn't suffered a mental shutdown.
Well, that's good.
Other than that, his demeanor seems to have softened a bit.
Okay. Interesting.
Is that the change of heart?
I don't think so. He's probably weighing things heavily.
I thought so. I was curious and looked into Kamoshida as well. It's as if he was an entirely different person. Will the same be true for Sensei?
Only time will tell.
I'm sorry to have taken your time. That's all I wanted to tell you. Good.
Yusuke?
Oh, I'll try asking him about the black-masked intruder from the palace when the time is right.
Actually, probably better you don't do that, because he's probably not gonna know. Just point that out.
Goodbye, then. This time for sure.
Okay, I'm kind of thinking Yusuke's probably gonna be a bit of an issue.
Oh yeah.
Something happened working out the other day. Okay.
Actually,
Almost got kidnapped, really. So who exactly we kidnapped? A cat?
what?
Morgana. You have 4 paws, you're in a bag. You meow, you lick your butt. Yes, you're a cat. Girl had a crazy look in her eyes, calling you a snowball.
Hey,
Check the fan side. Okay.
okay, let's go.
Let's really young and see if we can find out who's going around catnapping. Okay. If Cass disappeared from the city, do you have any idea how many rats there'd be? Oh shit. Okay, so if we're doing anything that's going to end up passing time, I'm going to see if I can ask around Yunga in the area. As you get. Okay. Yunga.
Hey, hey!
Let's shoot if we're going to ask people. Might as well start asking people we can
How
talk to.
can I help you?
Okay. Crafting material. What else can I use for transcription? Let's use some crafting tools like parchment. Okay, take clasp. Tin faster made from alcohol. They make a component. They're a little too valuable. Okay. I got the key player. Lady looks really happy because she has a bunch of cats. Dog-loving girl. Okay.
Hey!
Okay. Hello, miss. You mentioned cats. So I brought home a massive number of cats. Who? There's concern. Landowner learned about the situation at Idle-san's home. You know who? The lady named Ino stores simply adopting a lot of cats. A lot of noise and shitty.
Well then.
Not that I particularly wanted to blow off Yuji, but I'm kind of concerned about this cat thing. Bar and dining closed. This is kind of a thing about Japan. You can actually go around all over Tokyo, should be all areas like that, and you can find all these little like gem bars that you normally wouldn't see because you have to go down all these back alleys. And it's kind of weird. I think Japan's probably one of the few countries in the world where you actually can go to a back alley, not to be too concerned about whether or not you're going to get into a knockdown drag out, because that's just kind of how Japanese society is, you know. That said, walk down the wrong back alley, you might as well be in Brooklyn. Straight accents or exhibit. Okay, that's pointless.
Man.
Yeah, that reeks of alcohol. Well, we are behind a bar. Samantha's. Okay, that's an impressive little detail right there. Granted, you see the same carbon copy lady coming walking through there, but the fact that they intentionally go through a little blockade there instead of just like clipping through it. That's a nice little bit of attention to detail.
Wow.
Residential area. Oh, okay, big old apartments. Okay, actually some kind of nice apartments. Okay, interesting. Yeah, his house is here. It kind of makes me think that at some point we're going to be able to actually access that location for some reason.
Hey.
Okay. Do I want to listen to the radio? No, you mentioned something about a cat? There's a woman who nabs cats and calls them Snowball. Okay. Have you gone to the police about this, or... They turn you away because you don't have any proof or anything, okay? Look, I know. Okay, that's an improvement. Let's just treat cats like objects, great. Glad the old guy loves cats, okay. Good guy, good guy.
Let's go.
Okay, now you have a target. You need to make sure everyone's on board with the mission. Someone to the highroads for a vote. Crapper, where it was. Okay, I don't access way. One coffee slurp later.
Hey, we're all here.
Okay, so guys, this is going to be a little weird. We have a little bit of a request. Apparently, somebody's been abducting cats.
Listen up.
Okay, abduction in Iroka, I know Iroka in Yongen. Apparently she's been pilfering a lot of cats and calling them Snowball. Apparently her cat either died or went missing or something, but yeah, police don't care.
Yeah.
You're just confused about something mad. Well, that's just it, you know, calling Morgana a Snowball. They're not calling Morgana a Snowball. They're calling Morgana by another cat's name, whose apparently name was Snowball. You're already sent out the calling card? Okay, so time to go. I know Yoko. Alright, let's hit in.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, by the way, Yosuke, this is where things get really weird. Yeah, Morgana looks like a cat, right? Morgana turns into a van.
I'm raring to work. Let's go.
Okay, fill the room.
Well then. Oh,
Change card decals. Party style, Phantom Thief, graffiti. Let's try party style.
well then.
It's gonna start from the beginning because I have no idea where exactly we're supposed to start.
Let's go.
The first move is ours.
Persona!
Let's see here. Ah, here we go.
You're mine.
All enemies defeated.
Toasted.
Just what I'd
On to the
expect
next
from you,
trial.
Joker.
Okay. Child's play.
Can't forget these. We get to find the little kid. His name is Hussa.
Wow, that shadow was crazy. Get ready.
Okay, shit.
Let's do this. Go! Laser! That's two out of the way. Only one more. Let's go.
Okay, hold up. Can I
This isn't it.
analyze?
It's the shadow's weak spot.
Weak to ice and wind. Okay.
Let's go.
You can aim for their weak spot.
Ravage them.
Yes! More
all according to plan.
Yeah! Victory!
Okay.
Next!
Persona 20th anniversary. Not bad.
Now's our chance to
Persona!
strike! Go!
Go down!
Yes! Victory! Nice work, team!
All right. I could have handled that myself.
There's a shadow! What do we do?
We do get him.
Now's our chance to strike! Go!
Aroga! There!
All enemies defeated! Just what I'd expect from you, Joker!
Kind of light on the experience bonus,
All right.
but
Child's play.
not really grinding for experience, trying to figure out where the crazy cat lady is.
Hey,
Let's
that's a
go.
rare one! Don't let it escape! Nuclear power is its weak point. Persona!
Ah, crap.
Eat this!
It's time. Shisa! Go down!
They're all knocked down! That was incredible,
Let's go.
Joker! This'll end!
Did you get it? Got it. Ooh, ching. Worth it.
I leveled up. All right.
That's all it takes for me.
The platform. That takes care of this area.
Joker, there's a chest! Oh!
Joker!
Not over yet! Father, stop! Zoro, show your might!
Well, on to the next trial.
Nice work, team!
Okay.
That's all it takes for...
Sooty ghastly gear. And what if I wanted some guilty gear instead? Okay. There's always something about these areas. They're just like wrong and evil as hell.
Oh, a treasure chest.
City Lady's armor. Okay, before I open that, let's go see what's around this other
Pretty
bed.
hard to drive on the rails. They're not really made for.
Sorry to get you off there, people. What the hell?
Let's do this! We're on the floor!
Barbecue.
Okay, guys. How's that?
Okay. Child's play.
And that's the end of that line. Open sesame. What do we got going? We got butt kiss. Great. Totally worth it. Come here.
The first move is ours! Persona! We're done here. Let's go. Yeah! Victory!
All right. Easier than cleaning my brushes.
That one is no joke. Be careful. Persona! Take this! That's two out of the way. Too bad. Yeah, nice one, Panther.
Persona! Jack Frost! There!
Yeah, marvelous.
Well,
Curse bomb.
the next
Okay.
trial.
Spectacular victory.
Okay.
That's all it takes for me.
Okay, block doorway. Extra bling.
Oh!
Okay. The only way left to go.
The platform.
Got the stamp already. Okay. Interesting.
All right.
Persona!
First move is ours.
You're mine.
Joker took one out. All right. This enemy's weak to wind.
Go ahead.
It's not over yet. Persona. Zoro.
Well, on to the next
A
trial.
spectacular victory.
Okay. Easier than cleaning my brushes.
All right. The first move is ours.
It just says stranger danger.
Ravage now!
Joker took one out. All right.
Up to you.
It's not over yet. Persona. Zoro. Take this. This is it. take them all out.
Okay. Huh. They were nothing.
See, I think it's just... Pretty sure it's just my outfit that changes the action soundtrack. Oh, shit.
Alright, the first move is ours.
There!
3 enemies defeated. Good one, Joker. Alright, pass the baton and follow up. Zoro,
Well, on to the next
a
trial.
spectacular victory.
All right.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
Oh, like doors around here.
Let's
That one is no joke. Be careful. Let's do this! Ha! Right answer! That's 2 out of the way. Too bad! Yeah, nice one, Panther!
It's time. Check across. There.
Ooh, very nice. We got an
Well,
item.
on to the next
A
trial.
spectacular victory.
Okay. I could have handled that myself.
Trailer Persona 3 mode. Excuse me. What the hell?
We made it to the platform.
Okay.
We can get to the next area now. That one is no joke. Be careful.
Ravage them!
Ooh, very nice. Boom time. Jason took one out. All right.
Victory is ours.
A spectacular victory.
Okay.
Just for the hell of it.
Now's our chance to strike. Go.
You're mine.
3 enemies defeated. Good one, Joker.
There.
All enemies defeated.
Well,
Just what I'd
on to the
expect
next
from you,
trial.
Joker.
Okay.
Oh, I don't like the victory music to that one. That's way too depressing. Fuck that. I ain't wearing that. Oh, Yusuke, not Yosuke. Oops. One letter off. Makes all the insult.
nice one in there. Marvelous!
Damn.
Loaded!
All according to plan.
Yeah! Victory!
All right.
That was so easy, I'm yawning. Alright, the first move is ours! Nice job, Panther! We're done. You took them all out!
All right.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
Look at that soundtrack. It's not bad, but at the same time, the fights are not long enough to actually hear most of it. Open sesame.
Look, a treasure chest!
Part of Magatama. Okay. Where we go next? Oh, okay.
That one is no joke. Let's do this!
Kaboom!
We're done here. Let's go. Nice work, team.
All right.
Good work. Keep it up. All right, let's do this. Move is ours. Looking good, Panther. 2 bolts on the ground. It's not over yet. Persona. Zero.
Well, on to the next trial.
Nice work, team.
Okay.
That's all it takes for me.
Wrong way. Because we already have that stamp. How the hell did I miss the other one? Jose is here. Hola, amigo. ¿Cómo va? I think I said that right. Like, loosely. Keep in mind, I actually don't speak Spanish. Haha!
Now's our chance to Persona. Go, Carmen. Nice job, Panther.
Victory
We took
is
them all
ours.
out.
So I kind of didn't want to say anything about it because it's not like really anything specifically foul shaped,
handled that myself.
but the position of the incubus horn is not good. It's kind of anyway, it goes to Jose. I kind of wonder what his story is because I think that you could probably make a pretty
That
good
one's no
spin-off
joke.
game.
Be careful.
That I featured specifically him.
All according to plan.
Nice work, team.
All right. Easier than cleaning my brushes.
Oh, mister.
Okay, hold on just a second here. I'm going to go explore a little bit more because I think I can find more flower doodads. Before... Ow! I think I can find more flowers before accidental Jose.
Let's go.
The first move is ours. Persona. Carmen. We took them all out.
Okay. I could have handled that myself.
I see the platform. Should we keep going?
Yeah, we need to find more flowers, then take the holes.
Joker, a treasure chest. Let's open it. Oh,
This big ass room for this one teeny tiny ass little thing. Yeah, okay.
This place is kinda... yeah. Maybe there are ghosts around?
don't say weird stuff like that. Now I have to watch my back.
Ooh, God, that reminded me. Oh, God. I didn't actually see it, but I heard it from a friend who did see it. There was some movie where a guy ends up getting, let's just say he has a rather amorous encounter with a ghost that was kind of one-sided. That's as deep as we're going to take that.
Hey, mister.
So yeah, Chris look at apparently. Yeah, sure, here, take a look.
Good.
Learning about warp cognitions teaches you about humans. Yeah, he's a cute kid, but at the same time, I don't think he's actually human. Ring of Vanity. Okay. Going up the money rewards. There we go. Hang on. Meaning I see a dot on the map is the spot where it's right there.
The first move is ours. Take this! Yes! Victory! Yeah! Victory!
Okay.
That's all it takes for me.
To exist, therefore you must die.
Alright, the first move is ours! Dance, Carmen! Looking good, Panther! 2 balls on the ground! On his box! Pass the baton and follow up! Zoro, go your money! What did you think?
Well,
Graceful?
on to the next trial.
Stylish?
Okay. Easier than cleaning my brushes.
Every time he says that, I keep thinking he's going to say easier than cleaning my pants. It's just like, wait, what?
Alright, let's rest for a few.
I should write something.
Well,
Okay, right doing all right. Hands getting tired. He's riding a roll.
what are your thoughts? What are your thoughts? Okay, let's go.
No smoking my ass. As I light up a cigar out of spite.
Let's go. Jack Frost. Ravage them.
Joker took one out. All right.
Persona. You're mine.
Joker took one out. All right.
It's time. Ravage them.
The rest of them.
He's defeated. We all did just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
All right.
That's
Yeah, the points of some slightly, shall we say, longer fight scenes here.
hey, that's a rare one. Nuclear power is its weak point.
It's time. Jigsaw. There.
We're all knocked down. That
Not
was
move a muscle.
incredible, Joker. Okay, guys.
Here I thought it was going to last a little longer.
All right.
So I just started before it.
Nothing.
Hmm.
That shadow was crazy. So fire is its weak point. Persona! Dance, blew up. We're done here. Let's go. Nice work, team.
All right.
That enemy was really weak. Now's our chance to don't use bless skills.
Okay, what the hell? Okay then.
You're so gorgeous, Panther.
Do not move a muscle.
What you think?
What happens if I hit this?
I'm
Huh.
now or I.
Okay, easy mode engaged.
All according to plan.
Not bad.
Level 16, she's okay. Ah, that's the
Tool for our mission.
Dodge Curse. Increases evasion from non-Mudo curse skills. Okay.
Okay.
Well, that was pointless.
guys remember to stay hydrated, okay? Alright, the first move is ours! Use electric moves. Those are its weakness.
Persona! Jet Fuck! Go down!
All enemies defeated.
According
Just
to
what I'd
plan.
expect from you, Joker.
All right. Huh. They were nothing.
Joker,
Ooh.
there's a chest! Now's our chance to strike! Go!
You're mine.
We're all knocked down! That
Not
was
moving muscle.
incredible, Joker! Finish
Okay.
That's all it takes for me.
Just because I know you're gonna be a problem.
Now's our chance to strike. Use electric moves. Those are its
Persona!
weakness.
You're mine.
Woo! Looking cool, Joker.
Ravage that!
Woo! Looking cool, Joker.
Go down!
Woo! Looking cool,
No sudden
Joker.
movements. Let's go!
Finish up.
Boom, dead.
All right. Child's play.
We made it to the platform. Then
Target is somewhere in here. All right. That's buddy.
Let's
now's
go!
our chance to strike. Go.
Persona! Ravage them!
Joker took one out. All right.
Come! You're mine.
Cool. Looking cool, Joker.
Persona! Ravage them!
Woo! Looking cool, Joker.
Let's go!
Finish
Okay.
That enemy was really weak. Joker, a treasure chest. Let's open it.
Stay heavy, Alma. Okay. More locked doors.
Not
That
bad.
one is no joke. Be careful. Don't use bless skills.
Persona! Ravage them!
Joker took one out. All right.
Go!
All right. Okay. Pass the baton and let's do this. Ha! Yes. Marvelous.
On to the next trial.
Oops. I forgot
Victory.
what that one was weak to. Oops,
Okay.
That enemy was really weak.
I have noticed fights in this game actually progress way faster than they did before.
It's a shadow. Watch out, Joker. Alright, the first move is ours.
You're mine.
Joker took one out. Alright.
Persona! There!
Joker took one out. Alright.
Go!
It's not over yet. Persona! Dance party!
Victory is ours.
A spectacular victory.
Okay.
That was easy.
We're hitting the bullseye here. Continue to explore the rest of the thing.
Time.
Go!
Go down!
We're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker. Finish
Okay.
Good work. Keep it up. Now's our chance to
Persona!
go!
Ravage them!
Cool! Looking cool, Joker!
Persona! Go down!
Cool! Looking cool,
Let's go.
Joker!
There!
Cool! Looking cool, Joker!
Let's go!
Finish
All right.
Didn't even break a sweat!
Okay, there's the platform down. Okay, last up is the boss fight.
There's three of them,
Persona!
but we're the better
You're
team.
mine!
Oh, bullshit.
Hooray! Time for my comeback! Style! Great! Stay focused! Two foes left! Let's do this! Bring it down! Keep it going, Fox! Give it up!
You get to come with me.
We all did great, huh? A spectacular victory!
Okay.
Okay, lifestyle. Need.
Here? Then,
Right inside. Let's see what's going on here.
ah.
Hey!
Oh shit, she thinks that without her all this cats will be safe. Oh, hello. If not mistaken, this one's Nikomata. I was kind of a soft spot for this one, but Yeah. I'll take her.
Dealing with kids like you is so hard. Zoro! Damn you! No! No!
She's got no one will protect the snowballs, really. Your cat that she picks up, she calls Snowball. They're all stressed out. And pet owners are giving up. Okay. Ooh. I have to choose the correct answers. Shit. Okay. I might like seriously fuck this up.
What do you want?
She has to protect them. You need to calm down. Yes, indeed. For all the snowballs, you need to stay calm.
Man.
The snowballs, the cats that you pick up.
What do you want?
And she thinks she's protecting them. Yeah, the cats are actually really stressed out.
No.
Yeah, I think I know what's going on here. Basically, her original cat was named Snowball and passed, and she's kind of lost her mind. Yeah, but I'm sorry, you're gonna have to come to grips with the fact that Snowball's gone. And Duncan made it. By the way, I had like a crappy spam bot show up earlier, so feel free to like spam the crap out of that.
Now I'm even more charming.
Okay. That's the problem about the group version of this any spell. It always says it'll take like double ESP. Well, they'll help you end up sitting around for a little bit longer. Found a white kid and took it home. Wandered outside when she wasn't looking, and splat. That's awful. That's real awful. And the car driving just didn't care. And because she saw something horrible, all of a sudden she has to step in and play hero mom. Okay. Honestly, not a bad person, but really should have actually just had somebody to talk to about that. Because that is horrible, that really is. And she said the realization that she's doing something wrong. Okay, it's like, this is one of those people that I really just, it's like, honest to God, my heart goes out to her, it really does. So I have her to replace at her place. So Morgana's welcome to show up anytime.
No.
Yeah, Morgana keeps insisting that he, quote unquote he, is not a cat. Yet we have mutant cat here with like rainbow afro, but in the real world, Morgana manifests as a cat. And honestly, I think Morgana might actually be a Chucky situation where, like, the longer Morgana stays a cat, the more Morgana just, like, turns into a cat. Yeah? It's like the longer Chucky stays in the doll, the more he just, like, becomes the doll.
Thanks.
Cat brooch. completed. Ta-ta-ta-ta!
Hey!
More targets, we do what we can to do, so we need to haul ass the fuck out of here. Okay. I need to hit the Velvet Room.
Do you need something?
To be honest with you, the wardens here are like cute but cranky.
Do you have business with me?
You'd like to read the compendium? Registration?
Personas, register
You'd like to
all.
register this?
Time for some rehabilitation. Let's execute him.
Fusion.
Okay.
You okay with this?
Oh, wait a minute. It's my sticky button again, okay. Because I actually cannot make that one, okay.
You okay with this?
Honestly, that's not bad. Give me 1 second, I forgot. Okay, Inagami. Polimpa, Confusion, increase attack, Giant Slice, medium physical damage, Dream Needle. Like gun damage to inflow. Angel has Koha, like bless damage, okay. High chance of forget to one foe.
You okay with this?
I know this one's technically a nerf to the level of the Inagami thing, but group skills.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Increase damage after baton pass, increase chance of inflicting ailments after baton pass, decrease SP cost for electric skills by half. Go with that one. You want to do less damage. And heal.
Will it gain new power? I wonder. I see.
Let's see how this one turns out. Uzume. Rejoice in the melody that draws forth true might. Okie dokie. And that one got beefed up strength. Additional level later and get Nocturnal Flash. Interesting.
You okay with this?
Ah! It's like the original Izanagi from Persona 4. Okay, Oribas does most of my fire damage. This one is my nuke damage.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Medium electric damage. Oh, 1, 2, 3, okay. Let's go for it. This is a persona born within one who held a fate outside that of your tale of rebellion. So this is actually the Persona 4 Izanagi. It still bears the power of its original owner.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Okay, we want the Frey. Miyagi, Maragi.
It will receive some new power. My.
That is nuts. That's like the actual Persona. That's the actual Persona 4 Izanagi. I know that the Persona 3 and 4 protagonists actually show up as challenge fights. A little leery about actually trying to try those. Obviously, I don't actually lose anything for them, but they might be a little OP as fuck. Full confident, hidden power.
Finished for now?
Done already? What? No slacking off.
Okay, shit. Damn, I have 48 of those fucking flowers. Oh, crap. Shit. I forgot where Jose was. It's like, I don't want to waste the flowers that I found, but at the same time, I don't really have a use for them, so...
Huh? Did you change your mind? Hey!
Yeah, the cats are back in Youngin. Okay. I don't turn yourself in, okay. After she takes her punishment, she's going to volunteer to help stray cats. That's nice. Good for her. Hope she does well.
Yeah.
Ah, you're back.
So I need to see if I can make some more lockpicks. I kind of burned through a couple of them on that last little jaunt.
Okay. Yeah.
It's kind of funny how you end up beefing up your proficiency by just making lockpicks.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well then. Hey!
Okay, read some away, social thought, knowledge. Bestseller on cleaning. Okay. How the hell you would make a bestseller on cleaning, I have no idea, but you know. The secret to decluttering is a pure and serene heart. Bullshit. Is it really about cleaning or turning to be a monk? get about halfway through. It's still an incredibly boring read. That's kind of my whole thing. It's like if something's like a really, really boring read,
Hey,
it
there
don't
you
get
are.
read. Richie, what's up?
I need your help with something.
Well, if you use a 1% hydrocortisone cream, you can end up taking care of that particular issue by yourself. And yeah, just make sure that you're actually dry by the time you put your pants back up.
I found this flyer stuffed in my mailbox.
Okay. Oh God, Maid
Housekeeping
Cafe.
service.
Housekeeping service.
It says that a cute maid will do anything for you.
Yeah, oh, this has the capacity to go so badly.
A maid, dude. A maid! Who'll do anything for us.
Yes, I'm sure he will.
Right? Right?
Okay, Ryuji, before you get your hopes up, this is either going to be A 250-pound grandma, or B, his name is John, and he's a little weird.
You're a guy, right? You know what I mean. Let's give it a try. Yeah? Yeah? Luckily, some guy on my floor just moved out, so there's a vacant apartment in my complex. The key is behind the mailbox, so we can get in anytime. The landlord seriously doesn't care.
Right.
The place is all set, so... Hey! I heard that! What the hell?
Ah, I think we may have actually found our maid.
Can I,
He wants to join in.
get in on this?
Oh, you mean you're into this kind of stuff?
Gee, you're getting a little too creepy about this, not gonna lie.
Wow, okay!
I'm not into it. It's just for research.
Right.
What does it mean that they'll do anything? And do the maids look exactly as they're advertised?
No, they don't.
We need to determine whether or not this company just pretends to offer housekeeping services.
He's got a good point there. Honestly, though, did you tell the truth?
I just want to punish the bad guys. And in order to do that, I have to see it with my own eyes.
Yeah, we gotta see it with our own eyes. Every little detail.
Did you know? You do know that she is going to be wearing pants, right? If it's actually even a she.
We'll have to do this at night, so let us know when you're ready.
So what's the code name for this operation?
Operation Massive Perv?
Since we'll be watching them, it should be something like Operation Maid Watch.
I was thinking he was probably going to call it something like Operation Pabsturbate.
Nice. I like that.
I'm not bringing lotion to this shindig. That's my health. About the flyer. Okay, so he's using the ship, yeah? Okay. Okay. It's kind of funny. His name's Yuki, but it's got like 2 U's in it, so I don't know if you're supposed to actually like double pronounce that, but yeah, he's getting a little overly into this. Yes, I got your message. Let's go ahead and do the clinical trial.
Please head to the exam room.
Okay, so we hang out with her, try her little, really itchy butt medication.
Hello?
I think of internal medicine, okay? Girl from the other day, Chief of Staff of Yamada's patient. Okay, so she's been getting treated there. Either she referred to another hospital. You told about the medical error she made. Is that actually your fault? It was owned up to, you know, that's fine. Error was well documented, everybody in your field knows about it. The development of a new drug for incurable illness called Crawford-Endy's disease? Crawford-Endy's disease? Never heard of it. She was the one who administered it, but it was the cause of the error. Wait, what? Crawford ends certain cells indiscriminately attack other cells. Okay. I guess the muscles, the patient starts to die. Hasn't been progress on it much because there haven't been many cases of it. I can't imagine that. Or the company reached the final stage of production, but one day you were suddenly removed from your position, and Oyamada took over the entire thing. Do tell. Doesn't know if you wanted the glory to get rich and famous, but you made a careless mistake. Rushed it so you could use it on a patient named Miwa. She had a reaction, went critical, and blamed it on you. So no, it wasn't your fault. Fucking Glory Hound fucked up because, you know, the pretty little visual Kai girl was doing a better job than he did. So his fuck up couldn't be tolerated, so he went ahead and blamed it on her, even though what she was working on wasn't finished. God, what a dick. I don't remember what she said. They took Hefe's opinion over hers. Pretty sure it's not too late to salvage that.
That's fine, I guess.
They suspended development of it, so she had no reason to stay at the hospital, okay? Okay, so that's the thing that she's been trying on me. That really doesn't make a whole lot of sense. You know, if it's for such an incredibly rare disease, why would you test it on somebody that doesn't have it? Searches for the cells that take the offensive and destroys them on detection. So for anybody that doesn't have it, it should be harmless. Okay. What do you mean by probably? Yeah, granted, you know, yeah, there's always a chance that somebody could have a weird allergy to some goofball component of anything that you work on. Can't cause any harm to cells that haven't been infected. That's good.
Hey,
close to the finish line, just needs a little help. I think I can do that. I can help, just, I'd appreciate you not calling me guinea pig. Oh, I guess it's better than live rat. Rank 5, immunization. Add support items to the inventory at the clinic.
All right.
But they're dead beaming and scaring them hasn't worked, obviously. I'll just sit and deal with it, and she's getting stressed out, okay? Ah, staunch.
All right.
Bye.
Remember, that's staunch, not stench. That's what happens when you have too much tofu. Am I doing alright? Yes. Specialization nice to share that with, okay. Development going smoothly, okay. Oop, new patient. Uh-oh.
Ah, you're back.
Looks like Mishima's waiting for us in Shibuya. Do you think we should go see him?
Yes, we should. So I get the feeling both him and Ryuji are gonna be like really fucking weird about this. New achievements as image management representative, okay.
Hi.
Okay. Group a while back claiming the hack websites in the name of justice, okay. You had high hopes from the composers. Okay. Yes, we're doing this maid watch thing.
All right.
Alright, change out of uniform. Yeah, dude. It's the evening, we're in the middle of Shibuya. Why would I still be dressed in a school uniform? I get the impression this is going to be like an absolute disaster.
Well,
Dr. Lie, I do have some concerns about this. Yeah, Ryuji, I'm just a little concerned that this could be a legit business that you're like intentionally tampering with or get the wrong idea about. Or it could be an actual scam and, well, basically, be ready to bust my ass. Yeah, Sakamoto does have a brain. Probably not the most functional brain, but he does have one.
yeah.
You know, Yuki seems to be a little into this. Alright, fine. Victoria's housekeeping. Yeah, they answered.
Hey,
Interested in our services, yes.
huh?
Anyone in particular we would like to request? No preference. They were made available in 20 minutes. Address, exposition dump.
Whoa!
Yeah, guys, I know that there's like this big, huge maid fetish thing, and a lot of people see maids in Japan as being very elegant. But at the same time, it's still just a maid. She's coming to dust. I try to start with cooking. I don't think that's how maids are supposed to be. Maids are not supposed. They clean. That's what maids do. They clean. If you want cooking, you hire a cook, not a maid.
Oh,
So, Ridge has to use the bathroom, so that's probably the first thing she's gonna have to clean. Did you wash his hands? Yes, you, Richie. Did you wash your hands?
what?
Hey. But they found out who you are. They're not gonna care.
Wait,
No matter how old you are when it comes to housekeeping. Miss Griffin never showed up on their caller ID. Why would I be on their caller ID?
huh?
Oh, she's 5 minutes early. Nice. You're not mentally prepared.
Oh, my bad, man.
Don't let her find out you're a high school student. Okay.
What?
Wow. Talk about fucking children, Jesus Christ.
Welcome home, Master.
Okay. She's actually doing the whole cat girl maid thing, okay. Let's do the corny one. And of course, her name's Becky. I'm sorry, this doesn't happen in Japan. Becky. Okay, she's going to explain the services. Cooking, cleaning, laundry, and other services. But we happen to be in high school. Well, I prefer honesty, so since she asked, yes.
Huh?
There's someone in there. Yes, there is. Wait a minute. She knows them. Wait a minute. This is the teacher. Did he request you specifically? No. How would I know? Yeah, I recognize your face. Yes, indeed, homeroom teacher. That's what I thought. Okay. Well, you know, if you gotta make a little money on the side, that's fine, yeah. As long as you have some fun with your job. Had to be close to school so she could go after finishing work, okay.
Hey!
Who do I hear about it from? Who? The English teacher. No. Yeah, studying all the teachers ever since the Kamishita thing, okay? Am I gonna tell her about this? Hell no. Why'd you get in trouble for having a second job? What do you mean by anything?
Hey.
I'll be any better if people find out you called them maid service. No, this isn't my home address. Hey, you know, if you want to keep this a secret, that's fine. Yeah, you know, honestly, you have the money. You can pay it if you want. Yeah, honestly, you know, she's clearly embarrassed about this. You know, I don't know why. You know. Oh, the fine. Gets money on the side. It's fine. Honestly, I think she looks better in that outfit than her typical outfit, if for no other reason than better hairstyle.
We're getting started.
Oh, great. Dr. Dipshit is back. Talking about weather, blah, 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 blah. Start getting investigated by the police. What the fuck? Do you really look that suspicious? No, but you're just that much of an incompetent boob that kind of, yeah, people just kind of assume.
Ah, yes.
Having you seen someone you thought was cute and immediately decided they must be nice too? Not really. Thought process is totally normal, if not totally accurate, and there is a name for it, okay?
How
Crap.
about you?
I'm gonna take a shot in the dark and go with the Pygmalion effect.
Maybe it was a bit too hard.
Nope, halo effect, okay. You're distracted by superficial qualities and can cause bias, yeah. Halo effect, so if they look like an angel, automatically they must have an if they look like an angel, they must be obviously an absolute sweet little angel, perfect halo in the whole wall of wax. God, Pygmalion. Classic literature. Say Dante's Inferno? No. Divine Comedy. Paradise Lost? Something? Damn it. I don't know. One of those goofy oddball subjects that is just odd enough that I can like draw a complete blank. Person's quest, it must be scary, so you end up getting false perceptions like that. And of course, everybody starts. This is kind of dumb. Yeah, one question wrong, all of a sudden everybody whispers like, "Oh, you must be an evil idiot." But it is fittingly relevant here because the halo effect is what everybody else uses. You know, it's like you took this in class, you're quiet, you have a reputation for basically knocking people's lights out. So all of a sudden they have this thing that you must automatically be a bad person. Be ashamed if your biases keep you from noticing something truly wonderful. Yeah, be ashamed if your biases kept you from noticing something truly wonderful about someone, right? Of course. My tongue is sticking to my teeth and lips. So we looked at the coffee to solve that little problem. Oh, excuse me while I file my chops. Haha. Yes, Morgana is totally right. Plenty of terrible people look perfectly decent on the outside. It's like people had, you know, and coming back to the whole Halo effect, people have this assumption that if you're smart, you know, you must also be a good person too. No. It's like I keep pointing out, some of the smartest people out there are also some of the most evil motherfuckers you will ever see. And of course my guy's sipping on Anne again.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so Kawakami would be, I want to say the faculty office? What the?
Wow.
Cheap snacks, okay. I'm studying Yoshizawa. Gymnastics. Okay. So apparently Yoshizawa has some creepy fans. Rainy season is the time to buy limited rainy day goods. Limited time drizzled natto. So there should be stations underground. Interesting. So if anybody doesn't know what natto is basically fermented soybeans. So too is like tofu, but like before they actually turn soybeans into tofu, if you just let them ferment, they get this really stringy, mucusy gunk. Apparently it has a very cheese-like flavor, and a lot of people like to mix it in with like tofu, like silk tofu. But just on its own, imagine something like with the flavor of cheese and the texture of like snot with bits of shit in it. Mmm, tasty. Ugh. It's kind of one of those things that's like popular enough for a reason, but at the same time, yeah, that's one of those real hard acquired tastes. Okay. Yes, Kawakami. Okay, Chodo's trying to color around something.
so...
A series of scandals on campus. They're all being called into question. Okay. She leaves work earlier than anyone and barely makes it to faculty meetings. And Shiro is getting extremely suspicious. I need something from Kawakami. I had a question for her, actually.
What?
I have complicated questions, so she takes time to help me out late at night. Okay. Passionate teachers, exactly what they needed at school. Official apology issued. Okay. Kinda convinced herself. Okay. Can't talk about it at school, but there's just some fun number overnight job. Okay. Alright. Call a night, request her. Okay. Make sure it doesn't show up in call history. Burn phone? Burner phone, you know, those cheap little shitty cell phones that you get at the grocery. You know, it's like a crappy smartphone you get at like the grocery store for like maybe $50.
Hey!
Okay, color from the yellow phone.
Well,
So interesting. I now request her as a maid.
Sounds fake to me. See you later.
Honestly, I don't really care.
Okay, airsoft shop. Okay, so I need Dauntless Guts.
come on.
Okay,
Sell all the crap.
you should be grateful.
Bad sculpture.
Alright. Alright, which one?
Okay, so he actually doesn't have anything new in.
Okay, sounds good. Alright. Alright, which one?
So I'm currently packing the Zen outfit. Okay, well,
Come again.
ooh, rainy day, rainy day, rainy day. What's
Oh, this rain is so
which one's got the rainy? What's the rainy special? Beef bowl shop.
Oh!
Huh. Working there. Okay. Oh crap! What's the rainy day special? I know so. Somebody does the rainy day special. Ooh, first things first. DVD. Oh crap, I haven't finished the other one yet. Okay. Ooh, that looked good. It's got a nice green salad with a hamburger steak with egg on top. Quick travel to the diner in Shibuya.
Oh!
Renovated family restaurant now open. Visiting the diners, studying cost time to pass when improving knowledge. In addition, if you eat, you will improve your guts as well. Items will be added to the menu depending on the season. During bad weather, you will be able to increase your knowledge more than usual. Alright, let's see what's on the menu.
Oh!
You know, this honestly looks like any restaurant you'd find anywhere around, anywhere in my neighborhood. The menu now renovations are finished. What do you want to try? Let's see. Surprise sandwich and nostalgic steak. Yeah, in Japanese, sandwich typically gets kind of truncated down to sando. Let's see, special dish made for the crayfish paste. Salisbury steak, just like Grandma made it. Well, except my grandma didn't actually make Salisbury steak. That's kind of the thing about it. In America, most of the time you have a Salisbury steak, it's literally just like, you know, this really crappy microwave dinner that's like covered in beef gravy, and it's basically just a hamburger patty that's been seasoned with something that's always terrible. Meanwhile, you find the actual like Hamburg steak, Salisbury steak. Well, here's the thing: Salisbury steak was actually named after a guy named Salisbury. It doesn't have anything to do with Salisbury, England. But the Japanese dish is Hamburg steak, and it's just take a steak, nice steak, ground meat, form in a patty, kind of like a burger. But instead of making a sandwich out of it, you serve it with a little tonkatsu sauce, usually Kewpie mayonnaise, and a fried egg on top. And it is delicious. Let's try the crayfish surprise, shall we? Oh, damn. Okay, so they bring like several sandwiches as a platter. Nice.
For real? Nice.
Improved guts, improved knowledge.
Wanna head back?
Ah, you're back.
Exhibition ends tomorrow. Let's see how the change of heart worked. Yeah, nobody's charging us anything. Yusuke knew we were talking about him, so he decided to chime in. Something will definitely be happening tomorrow. He's on the phone right now, okay? What do you mean by something? Preparing for a media announcement. Didn't hear anything about pressing charges, that's good. It should be tomorrow, okay.
The exhibition is finally ending tomorrow. I'm sure things will work out fine this time, too. Hey!
These den updated. let's go and give it a shot.
Hi.
Hello there, Becky. Yes, it's me. Okay, 4,000 yen with the request fee included. That translates to about $50. Deal.
I see. So, this is your room, huh? How do I put this?
A little filthy.
Never mind. So, what kind of kid are you? The way you opposed Mr. Kamoshida, I'd say that you're earnest and have a strong sense of justice. That being said, you called a maid service and requested me?
Well, you did make the offer.
I see. Oh, that's right. You have a criminal record. Okay, then how about this? I'll let you skip class a few times. It's tough not having any place where you belong, isn't it?
That's kind of why I tend to kind of wedge myself in wherever I feel like it.
However, I reserve the right to change my mind if your grades drop. And in exchange, you won't tell anyone that I'm moonlighting as a maid. Sound good?
I think we can work with that.
Then it's a deal.
Really?
To think you pulled off so many crimes while attending school. I can't believe you managed that by yourself. There had to be someone at the school helping you. What do you have to say to that?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the temperance persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
New ability Slack Off allows you to perform various activities in Kawakami's class.
All right.
Honestly, I'm kind of not inclined to do that.
What am I doing here with one of my students?
Well, you are a maid.
Well, I guess I should get going. Oh, please request me if you need any help with your housework, okay?
Any particular reason why?
Well, I mean, we know each other's secret, and it would really put my mind at ease. Besides, I'm considered over the hill for this type of job, so I don't get requested that often.
Ah, okay.
I'll show my appreciation by making it easy for you to ditch class. Just think about it, okay? Master!
No idea how exhausting the job is. Well, you know what? Seeing as how you're gonna allow me to screw around at school, yeah. You just come by, hang out, and get paid for it. Don't worry, school's not gonna hear a word about this. And like Hershey pulls that stupid face. It's like, yeah, okay, we can go ahead and keep the little secret. Just please don't make that face anymore.
Thank you so much!
honest with you, the actual price of the maid thing is a little expensive, so it's maybe what the hell?
What's up with that old geezer?
Oh, is he crying?
I have committed crimes that are unbecoming of an artist. Plainly put, I plagiarized work. I tainted this country's art world and even Sayuri. How could I possibly apologize to everyone for what I've done?
He's crying way too much.
And that was from the urgent apology conference by Madarame that took place just a moment ago. After reporting to the association, Madarame has agreed to the police's request to turn himself in.
Wasn't he on TV the other day?
On top of charges of abuse to his pupils, Madarame is under suspicion of claiming their works as his own. Some doubt the validity that his maiden work, Sayuri, was stolen, believing it was used for fraud. This large-scale criminal act has caused a great shock to the art world, and...
That old man's done for.
After the conference, Madarame was taken to a police hospital for interrogation due to his age. However, initial psych evaluations state that he is mentally sound and likely responsible for his actions.
There's no need to be nice to an old geezer like that.
Why'd he spill the beans himself? Doesn't that seem weird?
Also, a group calling themselves the Phantom Thieves posted a dubious note at Madarame's exhibit. The police will investigate their relation to this case, but for now, did not identify them as suspects.
Phantom Thieves? Do these bandits have something to do with that old geezer's apology?
Oh, I've heard of them before. They supposedly steal evil hearts. It's why the culprits apologize.
Wait, what? Steal hearts? That's impossible, though.
Well, depending on how literally you take it, totally possible, but a lot gorier.
But I feel like I saw something about that online, too. They sent out a calling card for real.
Oh, so it was like, we're going to take your heart? Oh, that's impressive if someone really did that.
Phantom Thieves, huh?
Okay.
Phantom Thieves again.
Not gonna lie, when it comes to that dude, I'm sure there is some very strange artwork of him
You
out there.
guys see the news about Madarame? It's just like what happened with Kamoshida.
And they mentioned the Phantom Thieves.
Man, this is starting to get interesting. If we do it right, we can change people's hearts. With this power, we might be able to do more than just getting back at society. It'll be a big deal.
This will be interesting.
Let's keep pushing on then. As for me, I hope we just keep getting more and more famous.
Something like this happening twice is massive, too. It's too great a coincidence to occur normally.
If we continue doing this, we'll definitely be able to give courage to everyone who needs it.
We may want to quiet down a little.
Do you know them?
And they are police.
You moron! Those are attendance officers!
Hello there. May I speak with you for a moment?
Ah, yes! How can we help you?
That monotonous acting of hers never fails to send a chill down my spine.
Yeah, you know she's definitely being a little sneaky.
What are you all doing here? Are you friends?
Yeah. Is that a problem?
Is that so? And how would you do that in a place like this?
We were just discussing where we should go.
Well, alright. Just make sure you disperse before it gets too late, okay?
Alright.
There have been some odd happenings lately, and the news about that artist has caused quite the stir.
We'll be careful.
It's still light out. Man, those guys must have way too much time on their hands.
Hey, don't go making stuff up on the spot like that, okay? I totally panicked because of you.
And you need to work on some improvisation skills.
From now on, we'll need to be even more cautious than before.
Okay, can we talk about that creepy as shit poster in the background? It's like, yeah, it's the cute little idol girl, but they're all blackface with that creepy ass grin.
Look at us. Right after the second Thieves incident, both prior victims are meeting up.
Wait, you mean people might be listening to us?
It'll be fine. Look around, we're the only people worrying about it.
I guess you're right.
By the way, Yusuke, you able to get anything out of Madarame? Remember how he was talking about that suspicious person in the black mask?
Well, I pressed him for answers, but he doesn't even understand what happened to him to begin with.
It's not like he actually saw his desires get stolen after all.
It's rumored that he may be sent to prison. In that case, gaining information will be difficult.
So, what are you gonna do now?
I'll be leaving that house. I can't draw in such a place anymore.
Do you have somewhere to go?
The school dorms. I can stay there free of charge thanks to my fine arts scholarship.
Oh, well, that's Eddie.
A scholarship? Wait, you're that good?
Yeah, he gets a lot of practice with hentai.
Although, Takamaki-san's house would do as well.
Wait, what?
Yeah, dude, that's not gonna happen.
You know, you could ask her to model for you whenever you wanted.
You moron!
Then again, now that Yusuke will be living alone, it'll be easier for us to meet up whenever we want.
For the time being, we should wait and see how this case plays out.
And it'll probably take some time finding a target as big as Madarame.
Anyway, we should just act like normal students while we look for our next target, okay?
We'll be entrusting that to you again, Ryuji.
Alright, guess it's just more prep till then.
Yusuke Kitagawa.
And somebody's spying on us.
So after Shiho Suzui, you did it again for someone you barely knew? You were sent away twice, almost reported to the police, and yet you still wanted to save him. Moreover, you ended up in a museum instead of a castle this time.
Yes.
You're still going to maintain this rubbish about changing someone's heart by stealing their treasure?
Look, you don't have to believe it, but that's what happened.
Very well. The truth behind this tale of yours will be clear once your conspirators are in custody. Now then, tell me about this new member who joined your group. There's no point in being stubborn. It will only damage your position. The identity of Madarame's pupil can be easily discovered with a little investigation.
You sure?
So you won't sell out your accomplice? Fine. There's still much more that I want to hear. It was around this time that the Phantom Thieves began to truly gain popularity. Lies flooded the internet. Things like the Phantom Thieves saved me too, or I got a calling card. For heaven's sake, those lies made the collection of intel take almost 10 times longer. Now your next target was this man.
Ugh. Didn't he look like a peach?
Junya Kaneshiro. He doesn't compare to the previous two. Even the police had been struggling to apprehend him. So, exactly how did you take down such a well-guarded criminal? Tell me.
The summary of the story up to this point has been updated. To read, press Y to open the menu, then select Story from under the system options.
The suspect has repeatedly testified that he does not have any recollection of his actions. A full psychiatric evaluation will be performed to further investigate the crime's details and motives.
First Kamoshida at Shujin Academy, and now Madarame. I found a number of points of commonality between the two. Both, for example, were sent a calling card before their unforeseen changes of heart.
I see. But isn't tying their cases to the series of psychotic breakdowns jumping to conclusions?
Okay. Madarame said there was another guy there with a black mask. And there's all kinds of people going crazy and doing stupid shit. If he's been in their metaverse thing before us, then he would be the one who would be going around just taking shit willy-nilly, not caring about the consequences. So people end up losing their minds and end up, driving a train, taking a turn at 200 miles an hour.
Furthermore, the police will frown upon you stepping into this.
Now isn't the time to be worrying about things like jurisdiction and honor. We need to dig deeper and find a correlation among the incidents these past 2-3 years.
Very well, I leave it to you. However, you must not let this interfere with your regular duties.
Thank you, sir.
That damn woman just had to stick her nose into this.
And I understand that these abnormal incidents have caused some anxiety throughout our country. This situation must be approached with the utmost seriousness.
This asshole.
I shall continue to put forth great effort so that every citizen can live with peace of mind.
Not only are there these phantom thieves to worry about, but if that is exposed...
Okay, so basically the whole reason why you ended up getting sued, massive government corruption. Yeah, text from Yusuke, yeah. Thank you for making him come to his senses. That's a bit of an exaggeration. Well, that's what I said. That's a little thank you. I appreciate that. Do we have time? Yeah, sure.
You know.
Get something, right? Free tickets to a dart lounge. Okay. We're gonna play if we're gonna can actually throw shit, okay?
Yeah!
Darts Lounge. Places in Kichijoji. Okay.
Oh.
There's different shops outside the station. Alright.
Let's go.
Okay, I have to get for the Yonami line. Okay. Fuck. Yeah, county line. Shit. Okay, alright. Should be this way. Big Bang Burger.
I heard the story's true.
Continuing the county line.
Hey! Alright, let's go!
Okay. Kichijoji. Of all ages, the streets are lined with shops. Find your own style, unique styles on display. They intimidate newcomers, but all are welcome.
Alright.
Now, we're heading to an area that's outside of where your commuter pass works. So make sure you've got the fare.
Oh shit, 200 yen. Yeah, not a problem. Using the train. The school commuter train pass allows you to travel for free on 2 railway lines. Ongenjaya to Shibuya, and Shibuya to Ayama Ichitome. Ichome. Yeah, you'll have to pay a fare to travel outside of these areas, so make your travel plans accordingly. And we're still being followed.
Oh,
Downtown Kichijoji. Seems a bit mellower than Shibuya.
Right?
Seems interesting. Yes, I hear she's busy, but... Doors Lounge is 1 block up from the main street.
Alright!
Casual Suit Center. Okay. And she thinks she's being discreet. Okay, so I'm a little curious, a little kind of enamored with the whole Kichijoji area, and the reason why is there's this restaurant that I think I may have mentioned before, but I've kind of been following it on Instagram actually. It's called Egg Kichijoji, and basically it's a place that specializes in tamago kake gohan, basically egg rice. Take fresh hot steamed rice and you crack a raw egg straight into it, and then mix it up, add a little soy sauce. And what they do with it is they take the nice fresh hot rice, they take the egg, the raw egg, separate the yolk from the white, whip the white into a meringue, pipe that around, and then take a torch and kind of brown it up a little bit on top. Then they take like a steak tartare and the fresh raw egg and chopped onions, or green onions, and it actually looks really good. But they also have figured out a way to actually use the egg yolk in a dessert form as well. Let's see. Information
Hi
desk.
there.
hey,
Any questions?
Do you have any recommendations?
Well then.
Okay, go past the drinking district, reach Shochu. Okay. And that's where the darts and billiards lounge is. Cool. Pretty casual place. What about the adult stuff?
What?
Jazz club. Then you think minors can go in, but she doesn't really know. Okay. Any stores?
Well then.
It's a strange secondhand clothing store. Okay. Says he specifically wants sooty clothing. Well, that is a little convenient. I happen to have a crap load of sooty shit. Incense store in Harmony Alley. Okay. Incense people have never heard of before, and it's not a fishy store either. Okay, cool.
Well then.
4 different areas. You've got the promenade, fried food shop, nice, stationery store, second clothing, and a temple. Beef cutlet at the fried food shop. Okay, so that's kind of like a beef croquette, I would say. Retro street with selection of chic and sophisticated stores. Okay, jazz club at the end of the alley. Jazz club at the end of the alley with popular singers.
Yes.
Please, by all means, continue. Retro street, yeah, and fancy clothes store and well-known healing crystal store. Selling power stones that provide real results. Crystals don't do shit. I'm sorry, they don't. Unless you're like taking a quartz crystal and compressing it to get an electrical charge. That, yeah, that's what the whole thing was behind the quartz wristwatch. But yeah, most of the time, actual crystals are just a rock. Sometimes they're a very expensive rock, but it's still just a rock. And Shochu is a lounge to enjoy darts and billiards. Every alley, drinking district. Old Japanese flavor. Interesting. Anything I should be aware of?
Actually.
Fried food shop and promenade. People say it's tedious to wait in line. But they're sold out by nighttime. Okay. On Sundays they make more than usual. Really? Or on Sunday night. And the story ends there.
Come again.
That's all I need to know.
Oh.
Stationery store. Store says a lot of stuff that suits your taste, really.
Well, what would you like?
No, gift store, okay. Watercolor postcard, fountain pen, leather pen case. Watercolor postcard for the art enthusiast. I imagine Yusuke might like that. Do you think I'd actually buy something? Okay. Food shop, vending machine, steam bun. Second-hand clothing. Going to the second-hand shop. At the second-hand shop, you can sell city armor that you own. Depending on what city armor was, the city armor was originally, you may fetch a decent price. For each clothing item you sell, you'll obtain shop points which you can trade in for prizes at the shop. See if you can find something useful.
Nice.
Been there for 4 years, but he's never seen clothing that makes his heart chill. Okay. For each piece of clothing, get 10 points, and you get enough points, trade me for a prize. Okay. What exactly are these prizes? Edaton's belt, Automasuku. Interesting. Clothing grab bag, 50 points.
Welcome!
Okay, let's see here. Okay, so the Yoshida, I have 6 of these, so I should probably go ahead and sell these. Oh yeah, this is definitely on. I'm gonna hang on to this one because I only got the one, which means I should probably go ahead and watch that. 380 points, alright. Old ghastly dress, old mythical scarf, old chunks on. Okay. Kind of a weird story, yeah. Just a bit.
Oh.
You see this place on TV. You know, special meat cutlet for step by nighttime. Special meat cutlet at night. Honestly, after so much Fallout, every time I hear something about like special meat, that sets off a number of red flags. Okay. Town is open to the public during the day.
Hey!
I know you've been following me. I catch you. Chinese bun shop.
Look.
Yeah, if you get Nick bun, any kind of Chinese steam bun fresh, it's always going to be better than the frozen ones.
Hi there!
Juicy. Napolitan. Peppery.
I see.
You know, Makoto, if you're trying to follow someone, ideally you, like, don't want to be right up their ass. It's a furniture store, isn't it? Imported grocery. Sweet.
I see.
Meal imported goods. Always a fan of international grocery stores. They always have the most interesting stuff. A lot of people, you know, it's like one of my favorite stores around here is H Mart. It's a Korean grocery store. We also have an Asian Pacific Market. I've only been there like twice ever. Big, huge, like, you know, Southeast Asian Walmart. But they have fucking everything there. Fresh fish, like still in the water, clams, all kinds of frozen stuff. And I swear, they had a little cafe inside with a fucking Peking duck.
Welcome!
Corned beef special, cereal multi-pack popcorn bomb. So cans of corned beef, I'll take that. That's kind of one of my weird little guilty pleasures. It's like, you know, I know that certain canned things are like absolute garbage, but there's just something about it, you know? Heard some of his customers talking about phantom thieves.
Oh. Hey.
Damn it, I wasn't done. Darts, billiards. Is it actually called Penguin Sniper? Yeah, it is. Penguin Sniper. Reggie, I don't think that you're actually supposed to give the bird a gun. It's you use the gun to shoot the bird.
For real?
Good place. Apparently, Good Morning Japan is full of lies. Of course. They paid to go see it. They paid to go see the exhibit. Ooh. Need to cancel golf plans with his boss for that. Okay. It's a cute little family there. Fire steak. Ah, crap. It's all written in Japanese and it's written by hand, so even if I could read that, it's just a bunch of scribble dribble.
What's the meaning of this?
Ah, this is the incense shop. I think the reason why it seems kind of fishy is because it's kind of like in a back alley, like in a freaking hole in the wall, literally. Okay, so apparently we can't use the incense shop just yet. It's so funny, I can see her running around. Is she trying to not get caught? Again? I can't imagine she'd have given up yet. Maybe she took it to the temple.
Oh!
Jazz Club. Only open at night, okay. Coincidence my ass, I know you're following me. And you really suck at it. Optician, sunglasses, okay. Actually, no, my glasses are not fake. Okay, this right here, this would like irritate the crap out of me. I would get so lost. I'd be looking for Penguin Sniper, and I'd accidentally walk into the fucking clothing store. Already hit its head. I've seen everything so far. Let's go ahead and take a look.
All right, Bull. That's a new high score.
Bull?
The center of the target's called the bullseye. If you land a dart there, it's called the bull.
Why not just call it a bullseye? Now it's time to get out of here. Nobody likes you.
I know because I looked up the rules online last night.
Okay then.
Anyway, this game's called 0-1. You win by getting your score all the way down to 0 points before the other player.
Oh, so you're not trying to get a high score, but get rid of your score? That's pretty different.
That's probably one of the reasons why I suck at darts. I keep racking up the high score.
We both start with the same score. Then you lose points based on the number on the board where your dart lands. And you can only win if you get your score down to 0 exactly. You can't even be off by a single point. How's that sound? Pretty sick, right?
So you have to be able to calculate your score properly while making sure you hit the right numbers on the board. This game seems like it takes a lot of concentration. One point? Come on. You have to straighten your arm out more and... Hey Ryuji, what's up?
I was just reading this flyer. It says, darts is a party when you play in pairs. You team up with someone and alternate throwers when it's your turn. You still use the same rules I told you, though.
Okay.
Hey, what do you say we give it a try?
Alright.
Hell yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Let's do this.
Personally, I prefer the billiards over the darts, but you know.
Whoa, a bull right off the bat? Man, talk about an exciting opening. Here goes. Don't underestimate an ex-athlete.
Yeah, in an athletic endeavor that you have never actually trained in, so yeah, you're gonna suck. Don't have to hit the wall.
Hell yeah, triple 20!
Whoa! He hit such a tiny spot! Quite impressive, especially for you, Ryuji.
We're almost down to 0 points. Let's really focus for this last round.
You kind of missed it. I got to a new area here, and there's this girl named Makoto who's been like following us the entire time. It's really funny because she thinks she's being subtle by just hiding her face in a magazine. It's like I just walk right up to her and just like, I can see you.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! 0 points right on the dot. Oh, ain't we badass?
That's no easy feat. You really do have something special going on.
Man, this is so fun.
Ah, neck crack.
When you're on the line, the pressure's insane, but it makes you want to do your best for your partner.
Huh. Baton Pass rank 2. Damage up and hit point recovery. Really? Baton Pass rank. The higher your Baton Pass rank, the more powerful the effects will be when performing a Baton Pass. Rank 1 increases damage, 2 increases damage and heal hit points after Baton Pass. Rank 3, damage up, even more heal points, recover SP after Baton Pass. You can verify a party member's Baton Pass rank on the stats screen. There it is.
Based on the looks on your faces, I'm guessing both of you got something out of this game. Even if it is just a game, it can be some kind of training, depending on how you play.
Good way to look at it.
Well, I do always have the Phantom Thieves on the brain. Let's keep practicing together here. Oh! Let's invite everybody next time!
Man, all this just from me asking you to meet me here? This is like, one of those strikes of good luck.
A stroke of good luck. Why would it be a strike? Who would protest having good luck?
Well, it's better than a strike. A lucky coin as opposed to, having a stroke.
Ooh, what's that?
Billiards.
Oh yeah, they have pool here too.
This game could be useful too, depending on how we look at it.
Yeah, it's already pretty late though. We can come back and play it later.
Ah, and don't forget, we got a couple free tickets to play today, but next time you'll have to pay up.
But it was super fun, right? Oh, I really want to play again sometime. Well, we should head home for the day. Thanks for hanging out.
I keep forgetting about the hangouts.
Hey.
Transfer that to Shibuya, okay. Check Kichijoji at night. Okay. That's right, I need to go tonight because they have this Friday meet thing. What the fuck? But interesting info, okay. Old man causing problems in Kichijoji. Oh, we got a fraudster. The cops don't do anything about this? They tried to give him a warning, but he pretends to be senile, so he gets away with it. Okay. Hangs out in Harmony Alley. Okay. Alright. Next up, Kichijoji.
Hey!
Ah, crap, this hurts a lot of red. Fuck. Okay. Well, shit. Okay, so it's turn you to get up there. That's like $2.
Hey!
Huh, okay. Little room door right there. Okay, so first thing we do is hit the fried food shop. Everybody's bailed. Chunky katsu.
Oh,
Last one.
welcome.
I'll take it. Okay, Harmony Alley. There's only so many alleys. Old man hasn't come here yet. Which is why he's drinking in peace, okay?
Hey!
Old man causing trouble, okay? Hey, I've heard you talking about an old guy making trouble. Takes drinks from strangers and starts fights. When he gets in trouble, tries to lose money on people, okay. The more trouble he makes, the wider his smile gets, okay. Can you go on? Oh, he's shouting his name over and over, really. Hey, Giono, really?
Okay.
Alright, well, thanks for talking to me. Complains about his joints hurting on rainy days so he can feel sorry for him. Well, if he's going around starting fistfights with random people just so he can get drunk, yeah, he's kind of like somebody doesn't clean his clock. This train's hurt on rainy days.
Okay, let's go.
You have your target, make sure everybody's on board. Okay, so we've got our target, and we need to wait for a rainy day, so...
That's cool.
Two windows, what the... Sensation Kid wants imported protein. Also gets from making mom's food. But it won't turn him into Featherman. Apparently like a Power Ranger kind of deal. I wonder if anybody's gonna tell him that the way you end up getting strong like Featherman is to lift weights, like actually train and like not be a fucking newly armed little kid. Okay, so got the meat thing, got the name. He's talking about Madarame. And the manager's getting a little overly sympathetic to Madarame being a scumbag. Okay, cool. They're both. Excuse me. There's only one guy left. Costs more to wash shut than it is to travel to another town.
Oh. And finished.
Very Chung-san. Okay.
Let's head back.
I keep forgetting about the bathhouse. I know, Japanese anime game, you forgot about the bathhouse, sacrilege! But, yeah. It's not like you just walk in like in Code Vein. Going here from Phantom Thieves. People actually believe we exist. Okay, cool. Southwest of Tokyo. Penguin Sniper has opened for business in Kichijoji. It's a Zulu pet shop, now it's a launch for darts and billiards.
Oh.
Next time we go, Morgana's gonna play darts. In real world, as a cat. Yeah, it's kind of funny. I'm in Colorado, so we don't get a whole lot of humid days, but every so often we do, and my god, it makes breathing just hard as hell. Everybody's talking about the calling card, okay? Okay. So, the whole calling card thing, you're starting to point out that people are starting looking up. Something's a little weird about that.
For real?
Oh, summer uniforms. That's where I look at the guy. He's wearing the wrong shit. Okay. And since nobody's been wearing anything summery, they end up getting a little blinded by the paleness. So these guys are putting it together. They used this morning to the group called Payday. They're the ones taking the cards. Yeah, it's kind of funny. It's like after I finish this game, I'm going to have to do at least a couple of streams of like Payday 2, just because of the whole heist thing. Okay, look at me stealing hearts. Well, you know. Yep, Richie made it. Spending first thing in the morning was a bad idea. Okay. Yeah, Richie, just don't barf on me. It's kind of funny. It's like, I don't know how he gets away with wearing a colored shirt.
How are things going in regard to that matter we spoke of earlier?
I have nothing to report yet.
Nothing at all? How many students are there who could provoke a teacher?
Yes, Payday 2. I've got got a lot further on Payday 2 on console, but I went ahead and picked it up on Steam anyway, because it's actually really, really fucking good. And the only problem I have with Payday 2 is the fact that they keep adding more DLC missions to it. Although I am aware that they are now apparently working on Payday 3, so we'll see how that turns out. But yeah, I did try like a long time ago to stream a Payday 2, and kind of embarrassed myself a little bit by basically completely flubbing one mission. But anyway, honestly, the DLC abuse is one issue that I have with Payday 2. The other real big one that I have is the fact that H3 Productions, H3, you know, Ethan Klein, and his freaking sockpuppet of a wife is, or, you know, they're both actually canon characters in there now. And there's a lot of people that really wanted to figure out a way to actually take them out of the game, because, you know, let's face it, dude's an asshole. Yeah, H3 Productions has gotten into a little bit of controversy, and well, when you have like the right opinion making YouTube videos about you, chances are you done screwed up. When did they get added? It was years ago. I forgot what actually added them. I don't know if they were a free thing or not, but yeah, on the PC version. Thankfully, they're not in console, as far as I know. But thing at console also didn't get the updated Clubhouse either. Console kind of got left behind, but they keep adding shit on PC Payday 2, and one of the things they added was fucking H3 Productions, and trying to figure out if there's a way that you can like surgically remove their asses from the game. There's people that pay money for that.
I've already narrowed it down. I just can't get any solid evidence. You knew, didn't you? About Mr. Kamoshida sexually harassing students. Sir!
Oh yeah, he knew. He was in on it.
What will come of you asking that?
This investigation is for a just cause, correct?
Nope. Nope. He's just looking to harass people, trying to cover his own ass. Trust me, if you're a character in an anime game and you look like that, this dude's about as clean as a dog's butthole.
I believe I understand how flustered this must be making you. I'm sure it was truly shocking for you as Student Council President to see a peer attempt suicide.
Yes.
We must provide a school environment where all students can feel at ease.
Yeah, and by trying to cover a suicide attempt and sexual harassment, that's kind of not the environment you're providing. Oh, but you're not actually trying to provide that, you're just trying to cover your own ass, aren't you?
That is the most pressing issue we have to tackle at the moment.
So that's your reason behind this investigation on the Phantom Thieves of Hearts?
Nope. He's trying to make sure we don't come after him. Tick-tock, motherfucker.
We don't even know if they truly exist. Why are you...
You heard about the incident with that Madarame fellow, I assume?
They said there was a similar calling card to the one used in Mr. Kamoshida's case.
I wish to believe that this is unrelated to our students.
Yes.
That is where I stand. I suggest you devote your energy to the task at hand, not unnecessary questions.
Yeah, anytime anybody tells you to not ask questions, start asking more questions, just maybe not to their face.
Did you see Madarame's press conference?
You mean that guy who was all like, how could I possibly apologize for what I've done? Ah!
Think it was really those Phantom Thieves? You know, the whole stealing your heart thing?
That? There's no way. But then again, it seems too convenient for it all to just be coincidence. Yeah!
How's it going? Have you found our next big target?
Big target? No, we did find a small one, though.
I just started looking yesterday. No way I'm gonna find one that quick.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true. By the way, I decided on the TV station. What about you two?
Huh?
Huh? Oh crap, the social studies trip. Oh, I just want to ditch it.
You'd better go to your school activities. Didn't I tell you not to draw attention to yourselves?
Such as a cat meowing in class? Yeah, that's totally conspicuous there, Morgana.
Wouldn't me suddenly turning into a good student stand out more?
Quit bickering and go. Then let's all choose the TV station.
Okay.
I heard we're gonna get to watch them tape a show. Maybe there'll be actresses there.
Oh, yay! Actresses. Actors. Really, really popular social degenerates. Yes, I can take a look at Taylor Swift. She's...
Not like I got anything better to do than waiting for info to come in online.
Yes, like if you ever take a look at like Taylor Swift, apparently like in person, she's like a massive bitch. But nobody cares because she makes the music and sells the tickets.
Plus, Morgana's right. Showing up will keep the teachers from getting all suspicious of me. Alright, I'm gonna head back. TV, huh? Maybe I should get a haircut.
Honestly, Yuji, you probably should avoid that idea. I mean, you don't really have long enough hair to get it cut anyway. Then again, if you think about who's saying this.
That guy is such an idiot. I hope nothing happens.
Apparently, meeting Taylor Swift is just fine. Just like don't try to hang out with her or anything, or especially don't work for her. Okay. So Mario was the only topic at his school, and as his pupil, most of his peers are now ignoring him. Okay. Okay, so apparently being Madarame's pupil, he was already being treated differently in the first place. Okay. So we probably need to wait and see. Is it a rainy day? Ooh, rainy day.
Hey, are you listening?
No, I'm not. You're fucking ugly. So yeah, listen, somebody's talking to you. Nice try, bitch. And I say the next level up from that is reach up and catch the chalk, then throw it back at him.
Hey!
Got the entire class's attention, dodging flying chalk. God, that reminds me of a really stupid Ranma 1/2 villain. If you don't know what Ranma 1/2 is, it's kind of an older anime, but it's about a guy that basically suffers from a curse where every time he gets splashed with cold water, he turns into a girl. And it's kind of like a martial art thing. He's the whole reason why this happened to him is because he's a martial artist. He went to China to train with his dad, and they went to this cursed springs of Jisenkyo, and he fell into the cursed spring of Drowned Girl. So every time he gets splashed with cold water, he turns into a gender swap version of himself. His dad, on the other hand, fell into the cursed spring of Drowned Panda. So every time he gets splashed with cold water, he turns into a bamboo-munching bear. But there's one guy in one episode. They have kind of like a different bad guy every episode, but it's sort of like a martial art fighting tournament. There's one guy that was a martial arts calligrapher. So yeah, he fought with like ink and pens, and one of his attacks was flying paperweight. He would literally just chuck a paperweight at you. That was it. Just throw a paperweight. And like, how is this a special technique? You're just throwing crap. Whatever. It was actually pretty funny though, seeing him whip out this massive brush that you would normally do like Japanese calligraphy with, swipe it across one of the more overbearing students, and just like plaster his ass to the wall with this big huge kanji symbol on the wall. I gotta see if somebody's putting that on YouTube or anywhere.
Senpai,
Oh, hello.
what a pleasant surprise.
Curious as to why you're out here.
It's really pouring down, isn't it?
Seems to be.
I thought something like this would happen. So I snuck a collapsible umbrella into your bag.
What do you consider Kitty?
Of course. This isn't something any ordinary cat would do. And just in case you've forgotten again, I'm a human, not a cat.
As you fit into my bag.
Well, see you around.
You're gonna get wet though.
Actually, I forgot my umbrella. But it's fine. I'll barely get wet if I run to the station. If anything, it'll make for good training.
I'm willing to share.
Huh? But how are... Oh, are you offering to share your umbrella?
Yes.
That'd be wonderful. Thank you so much. Thanks again for letting me join you. To be honest, prelims are coming up soon, so I didn't want to take any chances of getting sick.
This gymnastic thing?
Yeah, that's right. 2 huge competitions are coming up. One at the beginning of summer, and one near the end.
So then by the way, actually walking like this, one tall person, one short person, under one kind of not quite big enough umbrella. Last time I did that, I was hanging out with my mom going to dinner, and it started like raining just like a son of a bitch. And yeah, you need a really big umbrella to do that. Needless to say, I spent most of that dinner with like one leg and one shoulder completely drenched because it was just like batshit crazy rain.
If I'm going to participate in the prelims, I have to be selected as my club's representative. And there's a qualifier meet to determine who that rep will be.
Yeah, it's kind of one of those awkward things where it's like, I'm 6'1", and my mom is very much not. So it's kind of, you kind of have to do a little tilt there. That was a while ago, though. It hasn't really rained like that. Well, actually, I can't say it hasn't rained like that since, but actually, I think it was like right around Christmas, we had a nice big huge snowstorm. But it was really weird because it was warm, So it rained like crazy first, and then it snowed.
It's my dream to compete in gymnastics on the global level.
Oh no, sweetheart, don't, no. Do not do gymnastics on a global level. Olympic gymnasts, oh my god. One, you're lucky if you find them over 16 actually competing. But, ooh. The really high-end competitions, oh, they put those kids through so much hell. Oh, that is a fucking nightmare. Yeah, sorry, I would not subject my kids to that bullshit.
So, I plan on maintaining a strict training regimen with my coach.
Oh, good for you. I'll give you a cheer or two.
I'd be invincible if I had you cheering me on, Senpai. Oh, we're already at the station. I'll be fine from here out. I can't thank you enough for today. I swear, I'll return the favor some...
Hey, isn't that Yoshizawa?
Uh-oh.
You mean the honors gymnast? She gets the VIP treatment at school, and a boyfriend to escort her around? Miss Special Snowflake sure is living on Easy Street. I'm sorry. You shouldn't have to deal with a misunderstanding like that.
All I'm going to say to that is, what a bitch. Jesus. Yeah, don't worry about that.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, honestly, they can think whatever the hell they want. They don't know what's actually going on with you.
The same thing happens in class, too. People are often wary of me because I'm an honor student. The school's expecting me to attain strong results in the upcoming competitions, too. They even told me I didn't have to participate in the cleanup event.
But you did anyway.
But I just don't like getting special treatment. Oh, excuse me. My father's calling.
Okie doke.
Hello, Dad? What was that? Sorry, my phone's been acting up lately. It's okay. Thanks. Mm-hmm. I'll see you later. Sorry about that. He asked if I needed a ride since it's raining. A bit overprotective, don't you think?
Yeah, at least he cares.
Yes, I definitely agree. Well, I have to get to practice, so it's time for me to go. Thanks so much for today. Excuse me.
Seems pretty rough.
Aoyama Ichome. This is Aoyama Ichome.
And of course, my grandma's a little irked about having wet fur.
Train doors are now closing. Please stand back.
Found intel, okay. Blamed by a Kosei student called Queen, okay. Our male student goes by the name M. Ooh, S&M. That doesn't stand for Mishima, does it? Okay.
This is Aoyama Ichome. Train doors are now closing. Please stand back.
I posted the warning, so okay.
Hey, hey!
S&M shoe sizes. Yeah. S&M, yeah, small and medium, yeah, we're gonna, yeah, S&M, yeah. That's not what that means. Sadism is just a sign of love.
This is Aoyama Ichome.
These been updated.
Train doors are now closing. Please stand back.
Well then.
Okay. Get to the hideout. See if I can get the crap out of my throat.
Hey,
We're all here.
Okay, so...
Listen up.
Intelligent sadistic student.
Very well.
Listen up.
And we got the old guy that's harassing people in Kichijoji.
Come on.
Purpose left to harm others. Okay.
Oh, and
Severe joint pain on rainy days. It's rainy days right now, so yeah, that's kind of why I suggested we all come over here and get ready to break some ass.
sure, let's go. Yes.
Post the car in the alley. Okay.
Yep.
Alright, 1 and 2. And I still need to get back to this one. Shit, okay.
Okay, let's go.
Alright, let's rock. Something doesn't seem right, really. We have a new region. Okay.
A new area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information.
What's this?
Something new has been added.
It sounds like we can go further down now. It's because we made Madarame's palace disappear, right?
Most likely. I think.
Would you ever actually, like, you know, figure out something and be sure of it for once?
You seem rather uncertain. How far does this mementos run, anyway?
Well, considering it's based off human cognition, technically it just kind of keeps going.
It's huge. Extremely.
You're always so vague when it comes to the important stuff. It's like he's kind of flaky as our chief of operations. Don't you want him to try a bit harder too?
I don't think it's a case of trying a bit harder. I think that's just like there's only so much information to go around, and it is constantly changing, so...
You truly are different from that moron over there. There.
I don't fully understand, but mementos and the palaces are related to each other, correct?
Yes.
Then all we must do is continue changing the hearts of evildoers to ascertain its full expanse.
That's just it. I don't think you can ever see the full totality of mementos, just because, like I said, human cognition, it kind of just keeps going.
I don't believe there's a need to quarrel over it.
Yeah.
Let's go! It's time to work. Let's go, Joker.
Okay, so basically everything will have an effect on mementos, from the rain to the amount of pollen in the air.
Well then.
Okay, let's see here.
Oh. Well then.
Okay, so... start partway in or start from the beginning? I want to say partway in. Okay, Okay, so we need to be here. Target the proceeding area. Okay. So it means we head up.
Then
Wait, what?
shadow spotted.
Just as a quick refresher, yes, the bus is the cat.
Now's our chance to strike. Go, let's do this. Carmen. Hey, that's a rare one. Don't let it escape. Nuclear power is weak point. Take this.
Sona.
Okay, where did my move go?
There.
We're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker. This'll
Okay.
That was easy.
Not gonna lie, I'm still having a giggle that the Izanagi is the same Izanagi from Persona 4.
That one is no joke. Be careful. Persona. Very nice. Boom time. Hey, that's a rare one. Don't let it escape. Persona! Oh, you want more?
Persona! Go down!
They're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker. This'll
Okay.
These
I
guys
could
look
have handled
21.
that myself.
Okay. Let me get it, Smokey.
Now's our chance to Corona! Go! You such a pain! Don't waste ammo on this one. Guns are useless.
Sona. Destiny! Go down!
We're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker! Finish
So you have the armor.
Okay. I could have handled that myself.
Just for the hell of it.
some
Use
other way.
electric moves. Those are its weakness. So fire is its weak point.
Persona! Ravnica!
Joker took one out. All right.
Persona! Go down!
All according to plan.
A spectacular victory.
All right.
Yeah, but the Power Ranger outfit is kind of funny, but at the same time, the soundtrack is a little silly.
Joker, a treasure chest. Let's open it.
Yeah, so we can see where the hell it's going. Shit.
Let's go. Go. It's weak against gunfire. Bring out the artillery. Give it a If you do a baton pass, you might be able to hit their weakness. It's not over yet. Only one more. Let's go. This enemy's weak to wind.
Persona!
Do I have anything? Yeah. Yes, I do.
We all did great, huh? A spectacular victory.
All right.
A stylish victory.
You know, that kind of makes me wonder, given this is like the Power Rangers outfit, everybody knows the Power Rangers theme in America. You know, it's kind of like that kind of rock and roll kind of thing. What does the actual Japanese Power Rangers theme sound like? I don't think I've ever actually heard it. I might have to look that up later.
Then
Okay, this is the Cranky Old Mana.
hey,
What the hell?
Do we have some kind of problem with you? Yes, we do.
Come on.
Guys making trouble in case Joji.
Nice.
So basically, the guy ends up basically being a pain in the ass to everybody he meets because nobody pays attention to him.
How unsightly.
I'm gonna beat you down.
Payback time, kid.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna look that up after the stream, is figure out what the actual Japanese Power Rangers intro was.
Wait, what? I'm getting out of this one.
I don't see a weakness. Persona, coming! You're on the floor. You're the best, Panther. This'll end it.
What's wrong?
Persona. Tsunagi. You're mine.
We're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker. Okay, guys.
hesitant about trying to beat this guy's ass a little too much. But I suppose it wouldn't matter, actually.
Panthers off her feet! Fight them over!
Alright, fuck this guy.
Now I'm pissed. Shut your
It's a step forward.
Level up.
Check out this new skill!
Ooh. Group Savage. Oh god, VR Troopers. Oh, jeez. VR Troopers, even in the American version, they had, like, the dumbest fucking soundtrack.
I knew I was wrong.
Started smaller, he did something stupid, his family would worry about him.
There's no other way.
So yeah, basically, people stopped paying attention to him and started treating him like he's just a worthless old man, so he started being a pain in the ass.
Yeah, sorry.
As supposed to live like that? You know, you could probably start by apologizing to everybody that you managed to piss off, you know?
I'm so embarrassed.
That's true.
Yeah, obviously his family wants to see him do better for himself instead of just being a cranky old fucker. Yeah, the whole We Are VR tour. No, the We Are VR, that's... No. That is so corny. Not to mention the fact that they didn't get a heavy metal version of their song by Charlie Parda. If you ever get a chance to check out the Charlie Parda de la Riego version of the Power Rangers theme, it is fucking badass.
Let me make it up to you.
Nuisance belt. Okay. That's one request down.
Hey!
Okay, one target left in this area. So we keep going. Okay, so... nail this guy.
Go! Persona! Dance, Sonic! Nice job, Panther! We're done. We took them all out.
Okay.
I realize I spend way too much time swapping outfits, but certain outfits actually have different soundtracks to them. Like Gecko on High, this gives you the Persona 3 soundtrack. Yasugami, the Persona 4 soundtrack. The dancewear outfit does. Okay, what did I just equip? Seven Sisters. Okay. The dancewear has a version of the Persona 4 soundtrack that's a little zhuzhed up. Okay. It's the stupidest thing. Morgana always gets weird outfits because cat. Alright, where am I going? This way. heal.
What are your thoughts?
Let us be off.
I'll just add this.
Going to head down further in.
There's a shadow up ahead.
Now's our chance for Zona! Take this! Oh, you want more? Joker took one out! Alright! Enemy down! Keep it going, Fox! One enemy remaining! This is the last one!
Well, on to the next
A
trial.
spectacular victory!
Okay.
Apparently Seven Sisters is from like Persona 1 or 2.
I could have handled that myself.
I forgot who told that off. It was Turtle Out, but yeah. Somebody said that. But I spend way too much time swapping outfits. Because
That one is no joke. Let's do this! Careful. Dance, Carmen! Ooh, very nice. We got an item.
Limo!
We're done here. Let's go. Nice work, team.
All right.
That was easy. Alright, curse moves are effective.
Curse.
Get ready.
Which I don't have.
Eat this. Nice job, Panther.
Didn't matter. They were extremely flammable.
Okay. Huh. They were nothing.
Alright, the first move ice is the shadow's weak spot. Let's do this! Hey!
Persona!
Jack Frost! Go down!
We're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker! Okay, guys.
Okay. Easier than cleaning my brushes.
We're at the platform. Now we can move on to the next area. A chest! Talk about luck!
I think it's kind of funny. Sometimes the way that the art style depicts your character,
Treasure chest spotted. Must be something.
it's like depending on the shot, it'll go from like, you know, standard anime protagonist boy to just like straight up just like freaking douche canoe.
Now's our chance to strike! Go!
Let's go. Go down!
Damn.
Well, on to the next
A
trial.
spectacular victory!
Okay. I could have handled that myself.
Now's our chance to Zona! Go! Don't use bless skills! Persona! How about this?
Persona!
fix that!
We're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker!
Here. Your thoughts. We'll meet again.
Go ahead and make that one pay up.
We're done here. Let's go! Spectacular victory!
Okay.
Okay, managed to get the solar area mapped out. Like that always kind of reminds me of the dungeon crawling through like Diablo. Find a new dungeon, you have to go through every nook and cranny throughout the entire map, because if you don't, you miss something good.
Oh, what the hell happened? It's so dark.
Mementos is an amalgamation of the people's cognition. This can affect the environment as well as the structure. It hasn't been like this in a long time, but it seems like the darkness won't be the only thing we'll have to deal with.
You mean we have even more stuff to worry about?
In a way, I can sense rare shadows all around us. We should explore this area for a bit, despite the darkness.
Deviations in Mementos. When exploring Mementos, you may enter an area that looks different than usual. This means that there's a deviation in the area. There can be effects on the deviated floor that will aid or disrupt your investigation. In most cases, good and bad events will occur simultaneously. You leave a deviated floor, the effects will disappear. Make sure you know what the differences are before charging forward.
I don't really want to stick around here, but if you say so, then I guess we can go for it. Joker, just drive extra safe or something.
When it's this dark, it can be hard to figure out where the enemies are. Mind your movement.
Platform, but did not end up carrying anything all the way through. I want to see what this rare shadow is, and I'm hoping that's not the fucking Reaper.
This bumping around is hurting my ass.
You got a problem with my swanky interior?
Hey, that's a rare one! Nuclear power is its weak point.
It's time. Tsunagi! You're mine.
They're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker! Finish him!
All right.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
Joker, there's a treasure chest. We can get more money.
Alert capsule. Oh shit, there's two of them in here.
Oh!
Guess that's a little for the... okay. Excuse me.
Hey, that's a rare one! Don't get it!
Persona! There!
They're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker!
Gotta admit, I do not miss the little walking hand glove things. They were always hard as hell to kill and like to run at the drop of a hat.
All right.
A stylish victory.
guys back up.
Hey, that's a rare one. It's a pain.
It's tough.
They're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker. Okay, guys.
All right.
That's all it takes for me.
Did I doze off?
You gotta have nerves of steel to sleep in here.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Found a target.
Scary.
I should have known.
Okay, so basically she's being the bitchy mean girl. Why does she deserve this? Because you're being a bitch. She does that because she thinks he wants her to do it. No? No, that's not how that works. You even heard when he sees it as a sign of love and friendship. Really? I don't even know how you actually get that into your head that that's somehow how the hell do you end up getting so bass-backwards?
Hold a moment.
It's all about me.
Okay, she's pretty and has good grades, so she has the right to order people around. Bullshit.
You're going down. I don't see a weakness. Persona! Dance, Carmen! You're the best, Panther! Okay, guys. Persona!
You're mine.
Oh, I'm down! That was incredible, Joker! Finish her! Here we go! This sucks! Wait! Hang on my
AK for the win. Medium fire, okay. Okay, so remember to replace the base level. For whenever skills eventually have to start being forgotten, remember to take the boosted one instead of the basic bitch one. Okay. Yeah, you know, if you keep beating on him, eventually he's going to start hating you.
What was I doing?
So basically she was being a little mean and he ended up going along with it. So she ended up running off the rails over a cliff.
Huh? Yeah.
Okay, so basically, she was looking for a boyfriend, but it kind of took a little too far and kind of lost track of what was actually important. Whip sword. Because we have a holy shit. Looks like a new area. We're gonna start to understand how the place works. Would you mind telling us about it? Oh, damn it. I got all these fucking flower things for Jose, and it's like, shit. I gotta poke around a little bit. I'm gonna go ahead and stretch this out a little bit. I'm just looking at the time and noticing that I'm kind of out, but I gotta poke around.
The platform. We can descend from here. No weaknesses I can see. Persona! Take this!
Persona! Ravage them!
Good one out! Alright!
Oh shit, okay.
I am thou. Goemon!
Got on the ground!
Do not
I
move a
knew you
muscle.
could do it, Fox!
Stand by.
Poor thing, it looks scared to death.
Why am I not at school? School's out.
Plus kill.
Teachers and parents agree with this. What's the world coming to?
Plus kill.
Something's been bothering him, okay?
Yeah. Hey.
Talk about relationships, and he remembers.
I am thou, thou art I.
Ipundatara. That's kind of the funny thing about actually talking to the shadows. It's like, it gets a little weird because sometimes you find like, okay, this is actually the persona of an old guy, or this was, you know, a kid. So it kind of ends up, sometimes you feel a little bad beating them up, you know?
All right.
Okay. Got an itch. I hate that.
Now's our chance to strike! Let's do this! Dance, Carmen! Waste him out! He's so gorgeous, man. This enemy's weak to wind! Fire attacks won't work! Alright,
is ours.
A spectacular victory.
I was thinking I probably could have drawn that out by targeting one enemy that was actually weak to something.
Defeated. Now let's push forward.
And baton passing.
Alright, the first move is ours. Persona! Go!
Persona! You're mine.
Joker took one out. Alright, is it my turn? Leave it to me.
No sudden movements.
I am thou, thou art I.
Okay, not gonna lie, that was a little weird. Watch him again, I just like start basically doing donuts on the bad guy's head. Okay. That was new. Weird, but new. I got that sure I'm not like doubling it down here.
Hey, that's a rare one. Don't let it escape.
Persona! Ravage them!
They're all knocked down. That
No
was
sudden movements.
incredible,
Let's go.
Joker. Okay, guys.
Okay.
They were too weak to bother with.
Not too sure everything's said. Can we run it back in here? But whatever.
Alright, use electric moves. Those or its fire attacks won't work. Eat this!
You're so gorgeous, Panther.
I've got it.
Pass the baton and follow
Persona! Fuego! Strike!
That's all of them. Not bad, Fox. Yes! Victory! A spectacular victory!
Okay. Easier than cleaning my brushes.
Let's go!
Dangerous one in there.
Okay, one was an Uber. This one.
Ice is the Shadow's weak spot. Ooh, very nice. Boom time. Joker took one out. All right.
What are you doing to me? Indeed. I am thou. Thou art I.
Well, that was easy. Talked to me, he just wanted to go, alright.
Not bad.
Okay.
There's 10 of those things here, okay. Where is it on this floor? Don't know. So basically we don't know until we find the end. Ah, I'll say he's here. do think he's kind of one of the more interesting characters. He's just like this random kid that you meet in here who doesn't understand humans at all. So he's on this long journey, exploring mementos. It's like, I just know that this Jose's kid's got like, he's got, I swear he's got his own freaking,
Ice is the shadow's weak spot. So fire, this enemy's weak to wind.
There's gotta be an anime wig for that kid.
Go down.
Ooh, looking cool, Joker.
Up to you.
Pass the baton and follow up. Zoro.
This is mine. Persona! Goemon!
You got him on the ground.
No
I
sudden
knew you could
movements.
do it, Fox.
Go ahead and hand him to the Vic.
Well, on to the next trial.
Yeah, victory.
Counter.
What a skill.
10% chance of reflecting physical attacks. Okay.
Okay.
Huh, okay.
Now's our chance, Persona. Go, Carmen. One more now. So ice is the shadow's weak spot. All right,
Yes.
pass the baton and
Persona! Goemon, strike!
Toasted.
Well, on to the next trial.
Nice work, team.
Okay.
Well, that's that. Now let's hurry on.
Go ahead and fill in the map. Kill all the things. Get all the flowers, and then turn them into Jose, get stuff, or stuff, do the thing, do the thing,
The first move is
do
off.
the other thing.
Persona! Dance, Carmen! Blast him out! You're so gorgeous. Don't use bless skills.
Shit.
Two foes left. Let's do this. Only one more. Let's go.
We have no choice.
I don't think I have any slots, so I'm gonna say go ahead and pay up.
9, 2,
Oh shit. Okay, fine.
It seems jolly. Try cracking a joke.
I'm thinking how to negotiate. Yeah, something else you didn't know how important it was until after it was gone. Let's go with the ex-girlfriend.
I am thou. Thou art I.
Okay. Honestly, trying to figure out what the hell this guy was saying. It's like everything's like half actually figure it, you know.
We're done here.
Okay, you have a slot.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Okay.
Just everything you said was like so freaking broken. It's kind of hard to read. Not to mention, you know, let alone actually trying to make sense of any of it. I kind of get the impression I skipped through dialogue a little too quickly. Well, written dialogue, but.
Alright, Good one, Joker. Zoro, show your might! One more! This is it! Only one more. Let's go!
I've got it. Let's go. Go in, Lon. Strike!
We got him on the ground! I knew you could do it, Fox! Don't let your guard down.
Okay, apparently that would heal the status ailment.
We're done here.
Weird.
Let's go. A
Ow,
spectacular
ow, ow, ow,
victory.
share butt. Ow, ow. No, it wasn't that. It was just the way that I end up. It's just my chair has like no padding in the ass of it, so it's like if I sit too long, it's like it's kind of like when your foot goes to sleep, but like in your ass instead.
There's a dangerous one in there. Ooh, very nice. Exploded. Only one more. Let's go. Yeah, victory.
All right.
That was so easy. I'm yawning.
Yeah, I'm kind of looking at the tile work in this town. This tunnel's kind of falling apart. Got a chair pillow and a folded up blanket. Yeah,
We've reached the platform.
kind of half thought about doing that, but the only problem is that eventually you end up like 6 inches higher off the top of the chair. This thing's unstable enough as is. Okay, where is Jose?
Alright, the first move is on! Carmen! What's the matter? You're so gorgeous, Panther. Alright,
Fox, taking over. Let's go. Go in, Lon. Strike!
oh, nice one, Fox.
Yours now.
Another baton pass. Witness my resolve. Zoro, show your might. Now, give it up.
Go ahead and add him to the stack.
We all did great, huh? A spectacular victory.
Okay.
Oh, mister. Doing good? Oh,
The environment has opened up, so you went around and gathered more stuff to trade. Nice. Blank card. Oh. Ambergris. Ugh. If you know what ambergris is, weirdly enough, they actually use it to make perfume, but it's basically whale barf. That's where there's that start point thing, okay. So, look at the 3 flowers left. I think I should be okay to go ahead and... Yeah, okay, this is the down.
I feel like curry all of a sudden. Anyone else?
Stop! Stop! Oh, you're gonna make me hungry.
Well, Anne wants curry. If it was Hannah, it would be crab cakes and turkey sandwich. Okay. Well, I think I better wrap this up. The problem is I kind of can't just yet. I think that's a big one. I'm trying to wrap things up a little bit here, but... Ha! I think I need like an actual rest point or something.
Alright, the first nuclear power is its weak point.
Persona! Ravage them!
They're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker!
Pay up.
Dumbass!
Do it! Hey, don't pay.
This'll
Just go ahead and kick your ass.
Let's go. Prepare yourself. Destinations.
Come on.
Let's do this!
Come. You're mine.
They're all knocked down! That
No
was
sudden movement.
incredible, Joker!
Okay. Are you feeling a little more generous now?
Yeah. How's that? Bye.
Yes! Victory! A spectacular victory!
Okay.
Alright, use electric moves. Those are its weakness.
Persona!
You're mine.
All enemies
Big Sam.
defeated. Just let it... Hey, there's a red
Shit.
one. Don't let it escape. Persona!
Come. There.
They're all knocked down! That
No
was
sudden movement.
incredible,
Do it.
Joker!
Pretty sure I can't actually talk to that one. And I don't think it would actually have anything good to say.
Okay.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Look, a treasure chest! Why don't we crack it open? It's a shadow! Watch out, Joker.
Yes, we go through and fight everything. Oh, shit, okay.
Alright, your first move is ours! Do that again, Panther! Alright, pass the baton and follow up! Zoro, show your might! Don't move!
Ah, fucking hell.
Poor thing, it looks scared to death.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Well, on to the next
You
trial.
got a new mask, Joker.
All right.
The platform. We can just...
Treasure chest spotted. Oh!
Honestly, the stealth kind of is taking a little longer than I thought. Elegant capable of transmutation. I still need to look up what that's for. I'll change up the soundtrack here.
Now's our chance to strike! Persona! Hey!
Persona! You're mine.
We're all knocked down! That
No
was
sudden movement.
incredible, Joker!
I do think it's kind of funny you put to sleep while they actually snore like loud.
This is my other self. Explanations.
Hey! Let's do this! Take this!
It's time. Go down.
All enemies defeated. We all just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
All right.
You're not too tired after that, are you? Don't fall behind. Alright, Persona! First move is ours! Eat this! For real?
Persona! There.
Joker took one out! Alright! 2 foes left! Let's do this! That was your skill!
Every so often I think it's kind of a decent idea to have like
Let's pull back for now.
whatever personas you're gonna be fighting and you know whatever things you're gonna have. So that way when you go to abduct them, you can just go ahead and just like stack them up.
All right.
Get like 1 or 2 like main bruisers that you keep around. They keep the locals on hand.
Not bad.
So you can actually make use of them.
Persona! How about this?
It's time. You're mine.
They're all knocked down! That
Not
was
moving muscle.
incredible, Joker! Finish him! leave this. I got too reckless. I'll back out and focus on support. Persona! Take this! Nice job, Panther!
All
We took
according
them
to
all
plan.
With this power.
I think I probably need to get some better armor for Morgana.
All right.
That's interesting. Morgana has the lowest hit points. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna take this fucker out just because he's here.
Now's our chance to do this! Go! Looking good, Panther! 2 bolts on the ground! Persona! It's no war of every day. You can't hide from me. You gotta pray for the rules. You guys not over yet!
Persona! You're mine.
Keep up the pace! That's 2
Not moving
enemies
muscle.
down for Joker!
Okay, okay.
All according to plan.
Yeah! Victory!
Okay.
Like, sometimes I kind of think that the map could be zoomed out just a hair. God, no, these assholes.
Now's our chance to strike! What?
Persona!
We're all knocked down! That
Not
was
moving muscle.
incredible,
Do it.
Joker! This'll end it! We just must go!
I am thou.
Persona!
Yeah, you didn't block that one, did you?
Hey, that's a rare one! Don't let it escape!
Let's go. Ravage them!
We're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker! Finish him!
God, I select the whole lot of attacks. Those are always so silly.
Okay.
But effective.
They were nothing.
Okay. Get out of my way, nerd.
There's a dangerous one in there. Ooh, very nice. Ooh, it blew up.
Blam.
Persona! Ravage them!
Joker took one out. All right.
Fuck it. I don't want this thing.
Finish him!
Okay.
Child's play.
Okay, so they literally just like poof right in front of you.
Now's our chance to strike. Persona, go!
It's time. Go down.
Ooh, looking cool, Joker.
Up to you.
Pass the baton and follow us. Zoro! We have him.
Do not move a muscle.
Oh, I am thou, thou art I.
Now's the time to retreat. Ugh, you're evolving as a thief.
3 needle. Light gun damage, okay.
Okay.
Can't see
Ah,
anything.
shit.
Be sure to pay close attention to our surroundings as we move.
Honestly, in the dark areas, I'm kind of inclined to not poke around too much. You just like, when I get to the down area, you just go.
Joker, there's a chest!
Let's hit the amount of rare ones if I go Halo. Almost. Almost forgot about that. Let's see here. Almost forgot about these road idiots.
Hey, that's a rare one! Don't let it sink in! Such a pain!
Persona! Ravage them!
They're all knocked down! That was incredible,
Let's go.
Joker! Finish
I'm kind of wondering if maybe I should be trying to capture some of those rare personas things.
Okay. That's all.
Hey, that's a rare one! Don't let it get!
Persona!
That's it. It's just too easy to just go ahead and just
That
cream
was
them.
incredible, Joker! Finish
Okay.
That was easy!
Look pretty creamy to me. Let's see here. The rare shadows pay off pretty well, but at the same time, it's just kind of a pain in the ass trying to figure out how to get back here. So I'm gonna go ahead and head down. Ah, good rest area. About time, shit.
Alright, let's rest for a few.
I should write something.
Okay. So now we have the rest area down here. Go ahead and haul ass back out of here.
Do you need something?
Do you have business with me?
You'd like to read the compendium? Registration? Are you
First
sure?
things first, you always register everyone.
The inmate needs...
Let's execute him!
Wait a minute. Itemized persona.
They will be reborn anew.
Oh. Ooh, I'm thinking I actually want to hang on to this persona.
You wish to perform an execution. Gather them.
Okay. Izanagi no Kami. Whoa. Yeah, truth shit. Okay.
Fusion.
That's a bit much.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
Whoa. One damage. Okay, wait a minute. That's a star.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Breakthrough for the confidant.
You okay with this? Not terrible, but not impressive.
Very curiosity. Kind of curious what this looks like.
This.
Okay, don't know. Okay. I think we'll just go ahead and do the
Not
Ouroboros here.
terrible, but not impressive. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Okay, strengthen physical skills by 20%. Strengthens magic skills targeting all foes by 20%. Decrease SP cost of nuke skills by half. That's actually not a bad idea. But if I take Mighty Gaze... Take the nuke. I'm gonna go with the resist dizzy.
It will receive a fraction of power. I see.
Let's see how this works out. Thanks to the Hierophant, we get a level up to level 19. Decreases defense on all foes for 3 turns. Not bad. Also, when it comes to Ouroboros, is it just me, or is that like one of those personas that makes a lot of furries very, very happy?
You okay with this?
Whoa. Oh, shit. So, this was... Okay, Kaguya. This was, whose persona was this? This was from 4... Oh, shit. Oh, was it Cheers? Damn it, whose persona was this?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Okay, so we got Sai. Ooh, Meteorama, Shiny Arrows. Green Needle's kind of not worth it. Okay. High chance of confuse, sleep, or we can do side damage. Let's do this one, this one. And nullify dizzy.
It will receive a fraction of power. Now for
Shit, I'm gonna look that up real quick. Whose persona was that? Kage could be fused once you reach maximum AL length with Bari. Okay. Okay, so apparently Kage was from Persona 4. Because I definitely remember this one. This was like one of the super duper high-end ones. Read a shower. Cures all non-special ailments for all allies. Divine Grace increases the effective healing skills by 50%. So, yeah. This is definitely one to keep around. Snuggy Kaguya. Quit while my head.
You change your mind? Done already? What? No slacking off. Did you change your mind?
Okay. They post about the little guy, Kichijoji. He and someone around apologizing to everyone in the alley. Cool. Sounds like a change of heart.
Hmm.
Another update. Haven't heard anything from the student council president. Yeah, you're just not too crazy about Yoshizawa, apparently. Yeah, the student council president has been keeping tabs on us to the point where she was actually following us around all over Kichijoji. Okay, so basically it rests on me to keep everybody in line. Don't worry, I got it.
The others kinda overshadow you sometimes, but don't forget, you're famous too. Just make sure you're careful, okay? Hey, inmate!
Okay. So, Caroline's the bitchy one, Justine's the nice one.
Listen well.
Okay.
Then.
Okay, thieves stand upstate. Crap. Ah, shit, they...
Hey!
Damn it.
I should write something.
That's gonna bother me now.
Well then.
Do you want to train Triple Uji? Okay. People are talking about Phantom Thieves. The Burnerson Goopball is actually claiming to be a Phantom Thief. Trying to get dates.
I'm hot.
News headlines, calling card of Madarame exhibit. Police are telling whether or not it's a true threat or a prank. Scam outbreak in Shibuya. Okay.
Hey, hey!
And what's going on here?
What's this? A request to the student body. It says they're looking for information. I heard Principal Kobayakawa put it up.
Okay.
Please consult the Student Council President if you have any details.
Any details about what?
So we can go to her for anything? Why the Student Council President, though? What does she have to do with Principal Kobayakawa?
I mean, Nijima-san is his favorite. Maybe that's why he asked her to do it.
Oh, shit.
How tragic.
That's good wall. Most of society was suppressed by what the artist did. Yeah? This is based on name alone. Okay, blah, 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 blah. It's full of fake names. Ray King Crab. But it has a form that a crab should not have, really.
Give it a try.
Okay, Ray King Crab based biologically related to the hermit crab. This is the thing about it. King crab is actually not a true crab. I mean, it's a crab, but it's not, you know, proper crab. Let's see. I think it's the pincher shape. It could be the number of legs, though. Shape of the pinchers, the legs. Okay, wait a minute. I'm thinking here, if I actually have like a snow crab or like a Dungeness crab, this is when it's actually a true crab. You got the two pincher claws, but there's gonna be like 3 sets of legs behind it. But like most of your typical crabs will have like one big claw and one small claw. Whereas this has 2 claws the same size. I'm gonna go with pincher shape.
That's a shame.
No, number of legs, okay. Okay. For some reason, it still sticks in my head of classifying crabs as arachnids, but that's not true. It's an arthropod. Okay, red king crab. Total of 8 legs, so you got the pinchers plus 3 behind it. Then you got the snow crab, which is a true crab. Pinchers, big, huge, and 4 behind it, so it's all about the legs. Okay, so... and the direction is reversed as well. Okay. You know, every time they have the, you know, this little snarky comments from all the other classmates there, it's like... yeah, it's like, you know how you end up getting fucking delinquent students. Everybody talks shit about them. And they end up getting something wrong that they kind of maybe half knew. Honestly, I had about a 50-50 chance of actually getting that right. Basically, it's kind of one of those weird things that I... this happened to stumble across that like a couple of weeks ago, and it's one of those weird evolutionary things where people point out that all these different sea creatures keep turning into crabs for some reason. Or taking a very crab-like shape. that particular body plan has come about numerous times in Earth's history. And he's talking about the tamale of the crab. No, it's not actually. He is right on this. It's not the crab brain. It's actually kind of a combination liver-pancreas. Basically, where most mammals have a liver and a pancreas, which is two different organs to perform the functions that they need to do. In a crab, it's all one kind of half-assed organ that takes both, but doesn't. It does both things that a liver and a pancreas do, but it just doesn't do them particularly well. It does well enough for the crab, but anything bigger. Yeah, see? Liver and pancreas. You thought I was full of shit, didn't you? Get sushi for the next celebration. I would not mind that at all. It's pretty with the mid thanks to Madarame. Still wouldn't care. You said you're a phantom thief. I wouldn't be so. I don't know. I wouldn't push it. Float with the cause, praise comes later. And it's basically just like Doe. Ah, shit.
President, what is the meaning of that posting?
Principal Kobayakawa put that up without my... We've already received some anonymous information. I heard some students are getting threatened. I'm so scared. Please do something.
Students getting threatened.
What?
Sure telling us.
They have dirt on me and they're demanding money? I can't go to the police, what should I do? Isn't this talking about the crimes that have been rumored to be occurring in Shibuya?
So there are even victims at our school. What should we do?
This isn't the responsibility of the student council. This is frightening for us too. Principal Kobayakawa called you in yesterday, right? Did he tell you anything about this?
Well, no. He's out today, but I will ask him tomorrow. Please wait on this for the time being.
If you say so.
My apologies for the confusion. Don't worry. I'll do something about all of this. Hey!
Okay. Good info. Group of burglars terrorizing Shibuya. Okay. Only target restaurants and breaking after they close. Ooh. And someone thought it might have been us. Yeah, we're not petty thieves. They're actually stealing shit from, places. We're actually stealing intentions from people. They're running away without leaving even a trace of evidence. Really. So we gotta wait for the lead.
Rain, huh?
Okay, so. Need to go to the developer hoping it doesn't matter which door I go into as long as I get to the Veller room.
Hey, inmate!
So she just plops off there and puts her foot in your ass.
You certainly seem composed.
Justine, you handle this. Registration? Are you sure? Are you finished?
What? What?
Let's see. I'm in the Uzume with skill fray. Shit. Okay, well, shit.
No slacking off!
Okay. So, after getting done with the last one, they did end up sending me a message to go see him.
Just had to rain.
Hey, inmate!
Doesn't matter which one you use.
Do you have business with me?
The inmate needs our guidance.
What? Done already?
Because the whole reason why I was stretching this out a little bit was because of the fact that I was under the impression that they were going to show me something, or do something, or unlock some feature. And, yeah, I'm confused now.
I should write something.
Well, anyway. I'm going to go ahead and wrap this up by heading to the Thieves' Den. New type of transformation tile is added.
Hi. So? Uh-huh.
Okay, so the music's over here.
Yeah. Doing good?
Music player. Story music. Here, I was hoping they would have had some of the, Oh, wait, here we go. I think, no, Persona 5 opening song. opening movie version. Persona 5 opening song. Persona 5 Royale opening song. Okay, crap. I want the rest of the soundtrack. Like all the neat songs from like the Persona 3 and 4. Ah well. Oh, that one hangs. Okay. But I'm not going to place it. Huh. Diorama of the diner should be good. Nice. Okay. Okay, Yusuke just happened to show up.
Hey.
It's a little embarrassed by getting captured. Okay, that's just silly. Okay, I want where the hell is the diorama at? Okay, so the diorama should have been like one of the yellow pads, right? Okay, there's the... We're gonna special transformations. The diorama gets stuck down here. Yes, it did. Okay. Now if I can just get over there without having to trip over everything. If Anne ever gets sick of the sweet stuff.
No.
I like that. You just have like a little restaurant in your little palace here. Okay, so. Okay, laundromat. Okay. Find the exit out of here. This is probably going to take me back to the main game, right? Okay. Alright, so get my save in. I might have to redo that Dave Stand shit later. But anyway. I am way over my 4-hour limit, so I am wrapping up and getting out of here. Also, I need to make sure my butt isn't completely numb. So, yeah, Friday going into Saturday. Saturday's my day off. I will be back on Sunday, and since I haven't gotten any weird copyright nonsensical weird shit for what I did last week, I will go ahead and roll in with another round of Kingdom Hearts. I'm still trying to fuck around with Deus Ex and make sure that I can get that wrangled in. But two big name Deus Ex games. I think it's okay to take a little break, play something else on Sundays. Breathe before speaking. Yeah. But anyway, yeah. Kingdom Hearts Sunday, Hunter Call the Wild on Monday, Final Fantasy 14 Tuesday, Warframe Wednesday, something Bethesda or just whatever I could happen to whatever happened to get a wild hair for on Thursday, and Persona 5 Royale again on Friday. So. Everyone watching, thanks for watching. I hope everyone was entertained. Bleh, for you watching the record of this, if you're still awake and still here, again, thanks for watching. I hope everyone was entertained. Beyond that, hope everyone has a wonderful morning, noon, night, whatever it is, wherever you are. I will see you all again next time. I have got to go. Poof.